Hey, Joey, welcome in. All right. Welcome, Joey. Certainly appreciate it. You get a chance to see the fireworks I did fireworks last night over in Fortville? You didn't. You get a chance to look at it. It's only 20 minutes long, but it's a really good show. And if you missed it, you got a chance to take a look at the replay. It's always fun to go there. Always fun. Yeah, I'm on today early for a change. I'm about to. I've got one order in the car right now. I'm going to go to Starbucks, pick up another order, and take it to a customer. It's hard. It's rare when I get on before 6 anymore, but I am today because we're in Columbus. Yeah. It's been a little bit since I've been to Columbus, but I decided to go ahead and try to come here today because I want to see, try to get back on my Sunday good days. And I usually do well in Columbus on Sunday. So, all right, let's put this on so that I know, because we're going to just picked up IHOP. We're going to Starbucks right now. So, yeah. But this was my week to celebrate the 4th, since I was at my W-2 on the day that it actually happened. But the last night, the fireworks, man, as always, fantastic show. I mean, it just was. Yes, it was an hour trip for me to get there, and just for 20 minutes, but hey, it was all worth it. All worth it. Yeah. Naya, welcome in, Naya. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've got one of my characters in my second book that I hope to have shortly is that name. Yeah, Uno the Official. Welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, Uno. That was one of my favorite card games to play. I've always loved playing that. But welcome, guys. Appreciate it. We're in Columbus today. That's where we're at. We're in Columbus. Okay, what do we got here? Stay in lane. I'm pretty sure I think we can do that. Yeah. All right. Word clock chance. Welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome, guys. Yeah, we're here in Columbus today. I'm finishing out the my celebration part of it. I had 4 lives this week. I had live on Monday, live on Tuesday, then of course I had the Fortville fireworks live last night, and now this one. So yeah, so we're doing that. Thank you for joining, though, Word Clock Chance. I see you sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. And okay, yeah, I have to stay in this lane because we're going to be going to Starbucks down here. They had me go on one side of town to pick up one order, and then they had me drive all the way back on this side of town. I was surprised that they didn't have me get that Starbucks up there. I said, how would you do better if you could do anything? Make the world a better place. Well, I'll tell you what, 89 Concom, you remind me of the song, Michael Jackson song. Even as great an entertainer as he was, he did become real when he did that song, The Man in the Mirror. And it's like everybody says, it starts with yourself. I mean, he even said it in the, in the song. If you want to make the world a better place, make the change within yourself. And I think if everybody took that advice, I think the world would start learning to correlate. Because, I mean, there's just so many things that need to change. I mean, one of them is attitude. My favorite artist? Well, I've had lots of good ones. But growing up, I was always in 80s, and one of my favorite artists of all time that I listened to all the time was Duran Duran. That was my favorite group at that time. Yeah. So yeah, I liked their music from that time. So yeah, but that's there you go. That was one of mine. But I mean, anything that was 1980s, that was it, because I was in high school at that time. So yeah, that was the time. I mean, not to say the '70s weren't bad either, but they're say I love Duran Duran. Yeah, oh yeah, I love their music. Yeah. I just hated when they had to change to Arcadia because they weren't anything then. You know, I mean, when you make changes like that, you just take the whole, you just take the whole rhythm. You just take everything out of the band. You just do. And it was sad to see that happen, but well, when that band was playing, I mean, they just, they had the chemistry. And especially in the song Hungry Like the Wolf, I absolutely love at the part, where the breathing is going on, then Roger just gets into it on the drums before he goes to the next part of the chorus. I like that one. Yeah. Kyle, hey Kyle, welcome. Yeah, I'm a little bit early today, Kyle. I don't ever usually get on early like this, but in Columbus, when I'm in Columbus, I always try to get here early because you do a lot of times will get good orders here in Columbus. So that's one of the reasons why I decided to do that. I wanted to finish out my July 4th celebration by coming to Columbus, because I did say that in my at the fireworks festival last night. Yeah, Kyle, if you didn't get a chance to see the fireworks festival, you might want to take a chance and take a look at that, because that was quite a show last night. Quite a show. Always is there. Nothing like, the Fortville fireworks show. I mean, it's only 20 minutes long, but I'll tell you what, a lot of other fireworks shows that I see, even the one in Indianapolis, I think Fortville beats Indianapolis. And Indianapolis always puts on, a great big show, but I think the Fortville one was a whole lot better. Yeah. Your last live? Yeah, it was last night. Yeah, it was last night. I mean, it was kind of near the last minute because, there was rain in the area, and I wasn't sure if they were going to do it or not. That's one of the reasons, or I would have said, I would have went ahead and put on there, say, hey, yeah, we're definitely doing this. They said that there was going to be rain up and around that area, kind of, near that time, but the rain went further north. So it didn't affect it at all. It went further north. So that was good. I think I need to get over here, yeah. But yeah, that was, if you didn't get a chance to see it, definitely take a chance to see it. I even had it in the short too. The short I had was the finale part, or part of the finale part. I didn't get all of it because the finale part usually lasts up to 3 minutes. So. Well, anyway, let's go up here to Starbucks and pick this up. Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, I had the fireworks show last night, Lizzie, over in Fortville. That's where I was last night before I came here. So, we're doing the last part of the July 4th celebration, my style. I never usually have 4 lives on in 1 week, but I did this week, even with 3 of my W2 days sandwiched in. I still got it done. So, and then I'll be going back starting Thursday, going back to regular schedule. Most likely in Franklin. I'll be there on Thursday, and then not sure about Friday yet. Yeah. But it's good to get back out here because, I mean, I got some of those, that I follow that are on missions to try to get to their milestones, and I'm always there to try to help them out. So I go live and try to introduce their channel so that they can get where they need to go. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely happy Sunday. I try to make it a happy Sunday, try to make some good money here in Columbus, because a lot of times when I come here to Columbus, sometimes the money is here. So hopefully that'll be the case today. We're about to go to pick up an order from Starbucks here, so that to complete this, I think this is only going to one house. You thought it was Thursday. No, it's Sunday. Yep. Yep, Sunday. In my opinion, the best day of the week to dash is Sunday. Sunday is a grab bag day. You don't know, what you're gonna get, but it's one of my favorite days to dash. Okay, always make sure nobody's going through the drive-thru. There ain't anybody in there. All right. All right, let's go in here and get this. I'm just surprised they had me come all the way out here for it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's go. Yeah. Wait, what time is it for you? I said, oh, it's 6 in the morning here, Lizzie. Yeah, 6 in the morning here, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, Eastern Daylight Time. That's where it is. 6 in the morning here. Okay. I wonder to see. It's been a while since I've seen an address, since this address right here. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It's been a long while. I don't think I've been to this address like maybe in 2 years. Okay, so let's see which way we're going.
Drive southwest.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Left onto North National Road.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Sartha Commissioner, welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're here in Columbus today. We're doing my finale of the July 4th celebration, since I had to be at my W-2. I'm doing my version of it. This is the final dash, the final live stream of that portion, and we're here in Columbus today. So I kind of felt like I was led here. What drink did I get? I didn't get a drink. It's for a customer. Yeah, I'm delivering DoorDash to a customer here in in Columbus. The customer got IHOP for food and Starbucks for a drink. So I have no idea what they get. I don't really pay too much attention to that unless there's like something a customer says, hey, get this for me or whatever. I don't usually that. Just saw that short twice. You love fireworks. Oh, I know. I love fireworks too. But the thing is, it's just something about there, though.
For 1 mile.
Yeah. It's something about there, though, Kyle. I mean, it's a fantastic show. It really is. It's just the only thing that, that I didn't care for over there, well, because, I mean, it was extremely crowded. I mean, and Fortville is not that small a town. Yeah, not really. I mean, it's, I mean, it is a small town, but I mean, it's bigger than what everybody thinks it is. And I mean, when you basically got the whole town over there watching the fireworks, there's just no, I mean, parking is impossible to find. You almost like got to walk like a half a mile just to get there. And then, yeah, I mean, it was crazy, but, you know, definitely worth the show. And it takes me an hour to drive there. So, but definitely worth the
In a
show.
quarter mile, turn right onto Waycross Drive.
So, Lizzie, you get to see me, you know, deliver DoorDash up here. So, yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen this address. But, yeah, I think I remember that I did, when I came up here, it was there. So, okay.
Turn right onto Waycross Drive.
All right. Here we go.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Appleway Drive. Turn left onto Appleway Drive. Then 4151 Appleway Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the left. 4151 Appleway Drive, Columbus,
Okay.
Indiana 47203. USA is on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay. I think I
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
yeah, okay. The last time I was here, I did a video, not a live stream. That's why I didn't recognize this. All right. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I remember this house from the video I did. I'll be right back. All right, that was a quick $10. Okay. Kind of wondered where it was anyways. 2 orders of McDonald's, hotcakes with sausage, hash browns, and orange juice. Oh, so you like to get the big breakfast, huh, Kyle? Is that what you like? The big breakfast? I used to get that a lot, but really the only thing that I really like over at that McDonald's is, the only thing that I really like there is the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. That's my favorite thing there. Yeah, the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. That's what I like. All breakfast is good, especially Burger King. Yeah, Burger King's pretty good. You had Wendy's breakfast before, Kyle? Baconator? Have you ever had that? I've had that before once, and it's not too bad. It's just interesting to see what some people have here when you're out here in the, in different towns, what they do. Say, do you like Starbucks? Yeah. I'll tell you, Lizzie, one thing that I think is a little bit better than Starbucks is 7 Brew. I love 7 Brew. 7 Brew has good drinks, especially the last drink that I had from 7 Brew. And let me tell you, it is delicious. It's blackberry cobbler. It's blackberry cobbler lemonade. Oh, that's delicious. And also another good drink from there too is the German chocolate chiller. If it's really hot or something like that, the chiller, oh, that's delicious. Yeah, 7 Brews. I'm not sure if you had Wendy's before. Yeah, it's never really advertised that much, but I mean, one of the things that really made it the signature later was the Baconator, because you can get the Baconator during you can get that anytime. They just add something to it with the breakfast. So, but yeah, one of my favorite drinks at Starbucks is the caramel crunch, caramel ribbon crunch. Yeah, that's my favorite too. Caramel ribbon crunch. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Now, Seven Brew, if you take the crunch out, Seven Brew makes the exact same drink. What's it called? Um I think it's called the cream brunette. Yeah, cream brunette. It's made the exact same way. Yeah, it's made the exact same way, only the crunch is out of it. But yeah, I love that. I like that too. Okay, so yeah, we just started with that just a little after 6. So I'm just wondering maybe if we can get some Kroger orders or something up here, because usually I usually like to sit up here. And also here, I'm probably going to turn on Uber too, because I want to see maybe if there's some Uber stuff that we might be able to do this early. I mean, you never know, because I mean, there's Uber here, and also sometimes it'll take you to Edinburgh, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just on a mission today to hope maybe try to make $200. That would be nice. I was just thinking that I might get a Kroger order right now, or something just along these lines. So you got to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. where you are. Oh, okay. Well, you're certainly up late. Well, you have a good one, Lizzie. I'll be on for a little bit, so if, you'll probably see me. I'll probably be on till at least maybe 10, 11 o'clock. I don't know. It just depends on what kind of day I have. So, okay, I'm just gonna sit over here, park at this McDonald's. Well, they got. I may not park there. Well, yeah, I can. Well, I don't park at McDonald's. I park on the outset, because they got something blocked off over there. So, all right, Lizzie, see you. Maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, I'll be on. I'll probably be on again tonight too, because of Sunday night. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a little bit and see if I get anything. And I'm going to turn to while we're here. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Turns the Uber on. See, do they have anything here? Oh yeah, what is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, I have to go first. Oh, I guess I got to take a picture of myself first. All right. Okay. Yeah, because it's been a few days since I've been on, so they got to make sure it's me that's on. All right. Oh, we got some red stuff. See what's red up here. Kroger, yeah. Okay. There's some red things that are over here in Uber. I was wondering maybe if I need to move a little closer to Uber, they might give me something over there. Hey, OTC, welcome in. Yeah, I think I might hit that. See, Duke City. Hey, Duke. Hey, Dean did that. All right. It's been a while since I've seen Duke. Hey, thank you, Dean. Let's go ahead and give Dean a cheer for that. Here. Appreciate that, Dean. Let's give Dean a cheer. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Duke City in a long time. I wonder what he's been up to. I mean, he did a live, I think, last month or something like that. I think he did some kind of fishing thing. Okay, I'm going to head over, just for fun, I'm going to head over around Kroger just to see, because Uber has Kroger in red. So, not that it means anything, but it usually doesn't. I just might drive up and down this strip here just to see. All right. Let's see, DoorDash. Yeah, I usually don't turn Uber on this early, but I think maybe if I drive closer to over there to where the to where the red is, there might be something there. You never know. But I was thinking, probably +2 if I'm closer over to Kroger. Maybe DoorDash will give me a Kroger order if I'm closer. So we'll see. I don't know. I just might sit at Kroger. I never do, but I mean, just today, just for fun, I might try something different. I mean, Dunkin' is over here, Wendy's is over here, and if they want to send me the other way, I might do that too. So we'll see. I started with a quick $10 back there, prior to 6. So we'll see. I'll just park over here at Kroger just for fun. I've never done that before, so you just never know. And with Wendy's and Dunkin' here, I'm right here too, so they can send me either one of those places. Yeah, we'll just sit in here. We'll just try it, just for fun. Something I've never done before. Yeah, I'll just sit back here just to see. Do a little bit of a test. Do something different. All right, now switch back to here. Okay. McDonald's. Okay, that's now I was just there. That said very busy. Okay. And then I was just over there at Jonathan Moore and Speedway. So we'll just sit here for a minute and then I'll move around. I just wonder how many Uber drivers are actually here. So this would be a good day to do some dirty stacks. It's a good day for that. But we can't, I mean, if we don't get a single order at all, that's not gonna, that's not gonna do it. Usually it's a little better than this at the start of the day, but then again, it may start at 7, so you never know. That's just the beauty of doing this, is that, you don't know what you're going to do at any given time. And sometimes you just got to drive around. Sometimes you just got to, be at the right place at the right time. But you don't follow hotspots. I mean, hotspots I just don't believe in that, because all that is where the last orders came from. You're back. You forgot it's summer and you don't need to sleep. All right, Lizzie. Yeah, welcome. And Lizzie, that your name, there's a fellow gig tuber that hasn't been on for a while, but she's got a bearded dragon, bearded dragon, one of those lizard type things, bearded dragon that she calls Lizzie. Yeah, her name is Vintage Valentine. That's her channel name. So if you want to see her in action with her bearded dragon in the car with her, that's a good channel to check out. I mean, she hadn't been on for a while, but she's definitely an entertaining channel. So you might want to take a chance, might want to look at her, and you can see her in the car with her bearded dragon doing what I do, deliveries. So even though it's been, several months, at least she's a good one. Oh, cool. You had a friend who had a bearded dragon. Yeah, I would, just for fun, just to help her out a little bit, because she's going through some things, definitely check her channel out. She's got a very entertaining channel, very entertaining. Vintage Valentine. Here, let me see if I can find her while you're here. While we're looking here. Yeah, I'll here, let's look her up right now. Let's see. It's been Long time. Yeah, she's probably way at the bottom too because she's been a long time. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff on here. Yeah, let me find her for you, Lizzie. Yeah, she just put out a post too not too long ago. She said that I guess her she had to take Lizzie, her bearded dragon, to the vet recently for something. I don't know what. Here it is. Here she is. Okay. There you go, Lizzie. Vintage Valentine at Vintage Valentine 14. The 14, obviously. Yeah. But yeah, see that she's kissing her bearded dragon right there. Yeah. She always had a bearded dragon in the car with her. So anytime she did a dash, she always had it in there with her. So, you know, because I think she just wanted everyone to see it, you know, knowing that she just, you know, she was just doing something out of the ordinary, you know, because, you know, that's her favorite pet. She wanted to take her pet with her on her dashes, and it never did it. You'll sub to her, be right. Thank you. Yeah, here. Here. Let me do it again here. Let me show you. Yeah, hold on. I'll pull her up again. It's Vintage Valentine 14, but let me just show it to you again just so that you know. Yeah. She's not as far down as I thought she was, but I'll find her. Yeah, I just had her. I'll go back up a little bit. Yeah, she just put a post out not too long ago. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I think she moved up a little bit on my list because she did put that post out, and I did read that post. Hang on here. Oh, it's no. Okay. I thought that was her. No. Okay. Let's see. You just had her. Huh, well, I just look at her. Did she go back down the list? Here we go. Right there. At Vintage Valentine 14. Okay. There you go, Lizzie. Right there. At Vintage Valentine 14. Okay. So there you go. Ooh, we got a DoorDash order. Let's see what we got. I guess. Okay.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right on North National Road.
Okay, so we got a...
Drive north, then turn right.
We got a McDonald's, $5 for 3.5 miles. It's yeah, it's not a great order, but I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, it's at least it's not upside down. But there's a lot of those that I follow that I know probably would have said no to that. But it's, I mean, yes, it's a $5 bill, but I mean, 3.5 miles, yeah, that is kind of questionable. But yeah, you're back at race stop. All right, thank you. I appreciate that, Lizzie. Yeah, that she'll definitely love to have you watch that. You know, you can comment on one of her videos, say you can tell her that I sent you, Big 3 Dashing told me about you and your bearded dragon. That's my name, and you know, and he said I'll be watching your content for a little bit. Yeah, you will be entertained by her content, I guarantee you. She's you know, she's in Las Vegas. You'll see her do videos from Las Vegas get-togethers, and she had a get-together with gig tubers and stuff. Yeah, you'll find her channel very entertaining. So yeah, it's very, you will not be disappointed at all watching her. She's very entertaining. It's just she's going through some stuff right now and she hasn't been on, so you know, that's why I think it'd be a good idea. Maybe if some people were to support her, maybe she'll come back on and entertain us like she used to do. So, but yeah. But definitely on your spare time, definitely give her a look, and I think you'll be.
Bear right to stay on North National US 31.
You will be very pleased with her content.
Continue for a half mile.
And then you just see how she keeps her bearded dragon in the car with her. So. I mean, I'd never really seen anyone have,
turn right.
Have a lizard or anything like that in their car while they're dashing or doing Uber and stuff. But yeah, hey, welcome, Yvonne. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's 5:30 in for you. Yeah, I park out here because I do not park in there because they got some kind of roadblock in there. I always come out this way though. All right, we're in we're going to McDonald's here.
1880 North National Road, Columbus, Indiana 401.
Right.
USA will be on the left.
Here to drink. I don't think Valentine will want to hear you say that, Bill. All right. I'm out here to go and pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, looks like they got a lot of food here for $5. Oh well. He actually got you breakfast. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Okay, it's not too far. I mean, for this, it's a little farther than I want to go, but I mean, it's still not bad. Yeah, they got 2 hotcakes and sausage meals, Kyle. Yeah, that's what they got.
Drive northwest on North National Road, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going on Central that way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did fish tacos. If they don't have those available yet, Bill, but I know there's a place that does sell those. I mean, I would have to go all the way to Greenwood for it, and that's Roscoe's Tacos. They specialize in that. Let's see, to get to Central, I am going to have to get in this lane, so, yeah, all right. Yeah, Pawnee's not that far. Maybe when I come back, I'll get a Kroger or a Dunkin' or something, or maybe Uber will give me something going that way. I'm okay with that. Like I said, I don't normally turn Uber on this early, but because I usually like to turn it on at 8, but you never know. I really want to have some dirty stacks today. I really do. Overall opposites, where to go? Yeah, we're in Columbus right now. I'm taking a McDonald's order to a customer. So, I mean, it's for a $5 bill, but I mean, it's better to have a $5 bill than to just sit around and not have anything. And that'll put me at $15, so I'll have $15 before 7, so I'll be ahead of my I'll be ahead of the game as far as the my average is concerned. Because some people just watch, don't have to comment. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Central Avenue.
Yeah, I have people that are in here all the time that just watch, because they're doing things, they're dashing themselves, and they just have me on just to help me get watch hours. So, and I do that with others too. Like if my W-2 wasn't the way it was, I would have been doing that as well. Because, but I mean, I'm doing a lot more at my W-2 than I should be because of the problems they've been having over there. But once all that stuff gets straightened out, then I can go back to start watching them again like I normally did. So when I do my normal stuff, then, then I can have them on and just leave them on for watch hours, and then comment when I get a chance to. So, but I just haven't been able to do that. Like and subscribe, please. It's free. Thank you, Bill. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Did you get syrup, butter, and jelly? Yes. I don't know. Yeah, they asked for syrup. I saw that, but I didn't see any jelly. I mean, some people get it and some don't.
In a half mile, turn right onto Pinewood Drive.
Yeah, this wasn't that bad. I mean, maybe we'll get... maybe today, too, and Uber's done this as well. Maybe today we might get... get a hangar's order from, from the airport up there. We might get one of those today. You never know. Last time I had one from, I think it was Uber that did it, the place was closed. And I had to call support, and I had to verify it with them that, hey, we got a closed business here. And so, that took a little bit, but.
Turn right onto Pinewood Drive.
It never cost that much, not even close. Is there Taco John's? No, not here. They think they were thinking about making one in Franklin, but there is a Taco John's in Bloomington. And the thing about that Taco John's, Kyle, is that when I stayed there in Bloomington back in the 80s, during the 85 to 87 years, because I only got to I finished my freshman and sophomore years there. I never did go back for my junior. Of course, I had to take care of my mom at that time. But anyway,
turn left onto Cherokee Trail, then turn right.
It's not that name. They changed it. Okay.
Turn right onto Pawnee Court East, then 2069 Pawnee Court E, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the right.
But the Taco John's, the dorm that I was staying in, all I had to do was go downstairs, go out the door, and about three buildings down was that Taco John's. 3 buildings down. That Taco John's was right there. couldn't have had a better location. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, well, I've got a stack order here. I've got for $11, I got a stack order. First, I got to go to Wendy's, and then I got to go to Kroger for 6 items. All right. Oh, you're in Oklahoma? Yeah, Lizzie, I was in Oklahoma last year. Yeah, I was in Oklahoma last year. And if I get a dirty stack, I mean, I could have had one just now, but the thing is, I had a DoorDash order and an Uber order come at the same time. The Uber order was $5 and the DoorDash order was $11. So the DoorDash order had to win out because $11 is better than the $5 was. And the $5 that I had to go, it was a little bit more miles than I wanted to go. So it wouldn't have been worth it to take that Uber order anyway. So I mean, I hated to lose the acceptance rate point, but it is what it is. Okay. All right, go to Wendy's. Yeah, they wanted me to go to McDonald's. Hey, Nick's Slaves, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised that they had me do the Kroger, the Wendy's order first. I don't get that. Because I got to shop for 10 items, so at least I'm glad I got a hot bag I can put that in. Yeah. That's very surprising. I mean, you're supposed to go to do the shop first, and then go and pick up the food. It's just very strange. They got it, kind of got me doing it backwards. Bill's in Texas, says Cali. Oh, you're in California. Okay. Is Kyle still here? He ain't typing. I don't know. Like you said, Kyle said, some people are just here to watch, and not necessarily have to comment all the time. He's right. He's right about that. I mean, even if you're lurking, you're still supporting, and you're that's what counts. Watch hours count just as much as subscribers do. So, especially for those, like Dean, Each Day with Dean. If you see him on there, Kyle left. Yeah, if you guys see each day with Dean in here, he's one of those that's in here. He's going for 1,000 subscribers. So those of you that are in here, Lizzie and Bill and yeah, definitely check out Each Day with Dean's channel. He's going for 1K, and his mission is to get it before the first of the month. So yeah, that would be. I'd love to see him get that because he's very much deserving. He's got a fantastic channel, you know, very informative about things, and definitely worth checking out. Okay, let's see. I guess I gotta go in here to Wendy's. All right. Okay, you got to be within 100 feet of the store. As Kim's Side Money Plan says, you got to be within 100 feet of the store before you can hit arrived at store. Otherwise, they can flag you for that. All right, here we are. I'll be right back. And I'll get my hot bag ready here so I can put it in while I go and do my Kroger stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Stick that in the hot bag. He's got to show the customer that's where it's at. Okay. Okay, here it is. Yeah. All right. Yeah, not sure this customer is going to be too thrilled for the fact that that they've got coffee. They got coffee in here, and I'm having to go in here and shop at this Kroger. I don't know. You don't get good customer ratings with that. Not really. It's bad enough. You found a finger to what is chili. Oh, they're not. They don't send chili. Yeah, they don't. They don't make the chili right now. I don't think. So they're more known in breakfast for baconators. Okay, remember that story years back? Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Gosh, that was a while back. It's been a long time ago. Yeah. I see you doing this real fast Walmart smart person too. See, no, Dean talked me into trying to go for Grubhub, and I think I am definitely going to do that. All right, well, I'll go as fast as I can in here to get these groceries. I'll go as fast as I can. All right, so let me go do it here real quick. Be right back. Yeah, that didn't take long at all. All they wanted was some different flavors of Monster Energy drinks. Okay, let's see you. Oh, okay, not that far. Which one is it? Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll get there as fast as I can. I got to go down 25th Street though, so yeah, I'll just have to hurry up and get there. At least I got your stuff in the bag. I don't know about, not sure about your coffee, but trying to get that covered up too. So, but your other food's in a hot bag. I just hope that they're not like that one customer I had in Shelbyville that said, "I don't appreciate you seeing you in Kroger while my food's in the car." And I said, "Well, I didn't design it that way. DoorDash did that." And of course, when I explained that to them, they still didn't like it. Because I had to deliver to one of the management people at the office at Kroger ordered something. It's the same thing they did almost from the same place, and Kroger was on the way there. I tried to explain it, but the guy still gave me a 1-star rating for being there first. "Hey, Sandra, welcome." Yeah. See, I thought I was going to see you last night, Sandra, while I was doing while I was at the Fortville fireworks show. Yeah. You haven't had a chance to look at that, Sandra. Really take a chance and go look at that, because, yeah, that was enjoyable. I really loved that fireworks show. Yeah. So you were born if you were 36. You have 6 seconds to think, and you're not 36. Questioning everybody's age. Well, if you're going to put a 6 in it and you add a 0, I'll be that in February of next year. So there you go. It was a great show. Yeah, so you were there. I just didn't see you. And speaking of birthdays, guys, and Dean, you ought to know, you remember this too. Fran Phoenix. She will be having a birthday tomorrow, 7/13. Yeah. So her birthday's tomorrow. So just makes everybody spams her channel and says happy birthday to her. So, yeah. She's going live tonight to say goodbye to 38. So, if you haven't, just definitely check that out. Yeah. The song at #1 at the time on the Billboard charts at the time of her birthday was "Hearts Alone." And if it wasn't such a big to do with copyright issues, what I would love to do is, like, when if I went live and Fran would come in, I would put that part, where Ann Wilson uses her highest voice, in the song, and yeah, I think Fran would enjoy that. Okay.
Drive west on 25th Street for 2 miles. Drive east on 25th Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Taylor Road.
Okay.
Turn right onto Taylor Road. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
Okay.
drive south on Taylor Road for 1 mile.
Okay, so I went in a different direction. Say my real age. Say your real age. Okay. I don't know what your real age would be. I'd probably not have to pay too much attention to ages. Yeah. Okay. Just going a little bit further away than I want to. Okay. Be specific. Hey, there's Ray. Welcome, Ray. Appreciate it.
Quarter mile. Turn
Yeah.
right onto North National Road.
See, how you feeling, Ray? You feeling a little bit, feeling better? As you drive in to get the job, well, I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, it's unfortunate I haven't been able to get to yours because I've been having some issues with my W-2 lately. I mean, it's
Turn right onto North National Road.
in the summertime. It's always worse there. I don't know why, but it is. All right. I did this.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Oh, that's so. Yeah, you had me go on 25th Street, but you had me go the wrong direction. That's what that was. All right, well, I'm going to get you on that one. DoorDash. Yeah, hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing all right, Ray. It's just, like I said, it's very stressful at my W-2 right now, and there's just some things they're doing over there that's just, and with it being so hot, 107 degree index and stuff like that, it's crazy. Yeah. It's just real crazy. Max Tucker Ashford, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Kyle, I checked your account. You do not look 36.
Bear left onto 25th Street. Bear left onto 25th Street.
Yeah, guys, Lizzie, Dash and Womble. Yeah, that's definitely another good channel to check out. Yeah. You want to check out a channel from one who's going to be celebrating 27 years in, I believe, 27 years, I think. Yeah, from England to here. Yeah, definitely check his channel out, Dash and Womble. Oh, I got the green light. Amazing. I got the green light. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
There we go. Yeah. All right. So that's where that's at. Yeah. Okay. Had me go the wrong way. I don't know why. Which means I'll probably have to force stop this. I'll probably have to force stop this thing again and do that again like it did before. The same thing it did the day that there was a restaurant in Whiteland that I was supposed to go to, and it told me the restaurant was in Franklin, which it wasn't. So I had to deal with that. I had to do that. So I'll probably have to do that with this too. I don't know why we have such issues with, glitch issues like that. That's the same thing that happened here. True though, Kyle, how many subs you have? Lizzie, you and Kyle could have the battle of the Subfest. That'd be kind of cool. I like competition. The battle of the Subfest between Lizzie and Kyle. I think it'd be cool. When the real one who needs the subs right now, though, is Dean, so we can get him to 1K. Yeah. I'm ready to see him get back to, to that 1K again, so that, he can start getting full monetization for his channel. Oh, you only have 20? Well, you need 30, Lizzie, and you go live. Yeah, you need 30. 30 more, you go live, and when you go, like I said, when you go live, then it goes up from there. So, yeah, once you hit 50, and you apply, then it tells you, you have 24 hours to wait while they verify everything, and then you'll get a message saying that it's okay, and you can just go live the very next day. And there you go. They'll go live when your sister comes back. Oh, okay. Going to be back for like a week. Well, yeah, but still, you still got to get 30 more subscribers though, too. That's the thing. You won't get them, you won't start until you have 50. You got to have 50. You only got 20 right now, so you need 30 more. So I'm pretty sure it'll take it a while. Thank you for the shout out, DJ. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Bernie. Yeah. And Lizzie, if you want someone that can help you get subscribers, well, Ray can. Ray's channel, he can. He's got a lot that visits his channel. Like I said, you got to watch him some evening when he's on, because he's always on in the evening. He and his lovely wife, Wendy, they're in the car together. They do what I do. And but he's mostly does a lot more proxy picks than I do. So he's more of a proxy picks
In a quarter mile, turn left
driver
onto
than I
Washington
am.
Street.
But definitely check his channel out too. So yeah, all these channels, Lizzie, can help you get they can help you get subscribers. You get your 50, go live, and then you just go straight up from there.
Turn left onto Washington
I mean, if
Street.
Dana's from Dana's DoorDash dashboard can do it, so can you. You subbed to Dean. Very good. All right, I appreciate that. Yep, Dean appreciates it too. Like I said, when you watch his channel, I said I guarantee you, if there's something you need to be informed about, I guarantee you he's one that can do it. Okay. Turn that down a little bit. I thought Dean was monetized, DJ. Well, he was, but then he had to start over because it's a long story, and that part is over. So no, he's not. No, he had to start over again. So yeah, and like I say, it's something that is in the past, and I know he doesn't want to discuss again, and I know I wouldn't if I was him too. So it was just all a misunderstanding type of thing, and that's all we'll say about it. So okay. I mean, he is partially monetized. All right, here we go. This is where we need to go, right here. All right.
In a quarter mile, 311 Flat Rock Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, he's got partially monetized. He's not fully monetized yet, Ray. Not yet. I don't think I've ever been back here before. Yeah, I've dashed in Columbus for a long time. I've never been back here before. I've never seen this area back here. Never have. Amazing.
311 Flat Rock Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201.
Yep.
USA
There
is
is.
on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
Okay. All right, let's see. Which one? Is it the... Yep, okay. There's no way I can get there without the grass. groceries are going here too. That's the first time I've ever been back here. Never seen this. Nana Recipe, welcome in. Hello, everything looks good. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, Nana. Yeah. And Nana Recipe, you see below there, Dashing Womble in the blue there. He's another good channel to check out. So, you know, if you get a chance to take a look at it, very real good. Got some really good channels in blue. Each Day with Dean, again. Some good channels on here. So guys, that's one of what my channel is mostly about is, you know, even though I do my own content, do my own things, I'm also here to help out other channels reach their milestones too, because we're all in this together. That's my you know, that's my slogan. We're all in this together. That's the way I believe. It's the way I've always believed. When we work together, we become a team, and you know, there's no I in the word team. So that's the way I look at it. Watch out, rabbit. Yeah. Teamwork is how it's done. And especially when you do a team, you know, when you get someone to their, you know, when you help someone get to their destination or to their goal, you know, then eventually you'll reach yours, just like they did with me and Fran last year. She, you know, I got her to 1K when I did my dash in Greensburg, and I did it live. And then she and I had a little dash off between us. I did Arizona State versus Indiana dash off because Indiana was the dashing champions, you know, before the other contest started last year. They were the dashing champions then, and then so she went against them, and so we had that. I mean, she ended up winning the challenge, but I got my 1K subscribers while we did that, and so we basically considered it a tie. But you see, we helped each other, and because we helped each other, that is how, you know, that's how we got where we needed to be. Is that we helped each other reach our goals. That's how we do it. Because the one thing about me that I like to do is I like to put smiles on people's faces. That's one of the reasons why I do this business, is that I like to do that. Hey, what's going on, Mary? Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, those that are down there, Mary, she's the channel. Yeah, Lizzie, there's another channel to watch. Yeah. Want to see some Florida, you know, some good Florida dashing? Yeah. Someone who has, hey, and Vicky's there too. All right. Well, did you enjoy the fireworks show last night, Vicky? Yeah, Mary, you'll have to check it out, you know, on the rerun, because that's where I was last night at the fireworks show. We had the fireworks show at Fortville. So, all right, I'm going to go back up there by Kroger. I came back this way because I thought maybe I might have gotten a Taco Bell, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I had it as a short. The finale is a short, and the actual show is it's beautiful. Yeah. Hey, hello, cool droid, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, I'm driving around just to see if one of these two platforms, either DoorDash or Uber Eats, gives me an order to pick up. Just got through dropping one order off. We're here in Columbus on a Sunday just to see. I mean, we're sitting at $26 right now. So all I need is 4 to get it. Yep. It's in France. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Frank, welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Yeah, this is the other than a video that I'm going to be doing, this regular video, I'll be, this is the last segment of the lives that I'll be doing this week. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and give, while we're waiting for orders here, let's give Mary let's give her a cheer for that. Thank you, Mary. Yes. All right. So the question, go to McDonald's or go back? All right. Okay, there's nobody going over there. Oh, I got an order. We'll see. Well, $11. I'm going to Panera Bread. I don't know. No, I think I'm going to pass that one up. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. I can't. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Yeah, that's too far. That's way too far. And it's going on a country road where there's nothing, where there's not going to be anything. Yeah, that's not worth it. It was $8 and it was going 11 miles, but I mean, I thought it was going to the other side of town, but it's not. It's going on a, let's see. No, that's more like it. Yeah. Yeah, $6 for 2.5 miles. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that will do. Okay. Yeah, that other one, that was going on a country road and going away from the other side of town. I wasn't going to do that. So that just, that was, I couldn't do that. This what state? This is Indiana, LL Cool Droid. Yeah. Yeah, Tammy, that's Mary from Florida I told you about. Yeah. You're back, Lizzie. All right. Yeah. I appreciate all you guys here. I really do. Yeah, $6 for 2.5 miles is way better than where they wanted to send me. Yeah, I was going away from where I was, where there weren't going to be any restaurants around. Now that wouldn't have been worth it at all. I mean, that was it was $8 for 11 miles. I mean, it's upside down. I mean, I just wanted to look at it, see if it was going to the other side of town, and it wasn't. That's why I turned it down. All right, we're back at Wendy's. Second order today. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Spark Shop, $14, 4 miles, 5 items. Yeah, all right. Dax is here. Hey, Dax, welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dax, I did the fireworks show last night. If you hadn't a chance to see it, definitely check it out. The Fortville Fireworks Festival. I did that. All right. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, that's not that bad. This name, it kind of sounds familiar. Let's see, yes, we have to go out this way. I recognize the name. I'm just trying to remember. Hey, Lancaster Casey, welcome in. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to Wendy's order here to take to a customer, and that will put me at $30. So I'll be ahead of the game as far as my average is concerned. So let's see. I can go that way, but I think it's best I go this way. All right. All right. Let's see. I think it's the 14th Street up by the school.
Drive southwest.
Yes, it is.
Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto North National Road.
Yeah. It's by that part of the school, not this one down here. All right. Thought that's where I recognized that name from.
Continue for a half mile.
So I'll check it out. Good to see everyone this morning. Yeah, it's good to see you, Dex. It's nice to see you, and I like that. Yeah, like when all you guys come and visit. Yeah, we just all have fun together. We like to do that. You know, we get a chance to check out some of your stuff whenever you go live, Dex. I want to be able to do that. As soon as all this stuff from my W-2 gets all, worked out, I'll be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got the good channels in here today. We got the good ones.
In a quarter mile, bear right to stay on North National Road.
We definitely have the good channels in here today. Oh, with this one here, I'm so glad I didn't take that order going way out there. That just wasn't worth it.
Bear right to stay on North National Road, US 31.
There was nowhere, you didn't have to bear right just staying on here. I don't know what's going on with this thing. That's no wonder there's glitches on this. It's because it's telling you things you don't need to say. Yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, so hopefully when I come back, I'll either they'll give me a Starbucks or sometimes I get a White Castle up here or McDonald's that's up here. So one of them. Yeah, Vaughn's here too. Another great channel,
In a
guys.
quarter mile, turn right onto 17th Street.
If you want to start your day off with with a devotional or some encouragement, definitely check out Nana 5's channel. And that's a good way to start your day. And I was hoping
Turn right
that
onto 17th Street. Then, in 400 feet,
that we'd
turn
get
left.
a dirty stack so that I can play the new song, because I think that would be a good one to introduce Vaughn's channel as much as I wanted to do Sally's channel. Okay.
Turn left onto our road. Then turn right.
Yeah, I know where this one is right here. When I saw that name, I figured, yeah, it was close
right
by.
onto 16th Street. Then turn left.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a frequent customer. Okay. He's right here. All right.
In 700 feet.
Pave
onto
this
14th
road,
Street.
looks like. Yep. The tour is in Connecticut, 17th. Oh, okay. Yeah, no parking. No parking while they're doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't need to.
Turn 14th Street.
It's kind of hard on the tires.
In 400 feet, 3107 14th Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA will be on the left. 3107 14th Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA is on the left.
Yeah, driving on this, it's driving on the road like this, it's kind of hard on the tires. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'll be so glad to get off this. I always hate when they get ready to pave something. Okay. This is going to take me to... I definitely don't want to go back there. I'd rather take a longer way with a smoother road than go down there again. Yeah, okay, we got Troy McClure Road here. Okay, that's fine. All right. Peanuts in it, Coca-Cola. The recipe Mentos and Diet Coke. It sounds like it would taste really good. Oh yeah, the Mentos, yeah. Where it sprays up and down, yeah. I remember when that first started, you know, everybody tried to do that, you know, and they just then it became on one of the sensational hits on the pranking channels. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, but not in a long time. Yeah, that when that first started, that became that used to be its phrase. Yeah, did you put Mentos in a Coke? Yeah. Yeah, it used to be. They would do that for April Fool's pranks and things like that. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it would spray. You know, spray way high in the air. It's like, you know, it was. I don't know who it was that thought of that, but that was a long. Yeah, that was. Okay. I guess I'll try sitting here, because this is what I always did. I mean, I am ahead of the game, but I want to be a little bit more than that. Sundays here are usually a little better than this. But it is early yet. Foams like a volcano. Yeah, I gotta go live and see. Foams like a volcano. Yeah, just go straight in the air. Yeah. Just take one of those and you put it in a 32 ounce and yeah. But you want to put it in a place where you don't have to, you know, like in a gigantic sink. Otherwise you'll be cleaning up everything in your house. You don't want to do that. Like I said, I have no idea who came up with that, but I'm gonna charge that up while I'm waiting. Let's see what's Uber got going on. Don't look like anything's going on at the moment. All that stuff was... Well, we'll just leave it on. Let's see, what do they got? No, we're not going... Oh, got an order. Let's see. All right, this is McDonald's right here. Okay.
Drive southeast, then turn left.
Okay. All right, be right back. Well, that took a little longer than I wanted. They can be slow in there. They can be. Maybe one of these days I ought to have a contest to see which of the McDonald's I pick up from is the slowest. All right. Lil TK, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Sorry I was in there, guys. I had to go in there and pick that up for a little bit. Yeah. All right. All right. I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen that address for a while. I wonder where that one is. Okay. It's a cute idea. Yeah, to see who the slowest, of all the McDonald's that I go to, I'm going to put a timer on to see who the slowest is. Then I would, yeah.
Northwest on North National Road, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, okay,
Drive
so I'm going that
southeast
way.
on
That's
North
what I
National
thought.
Road,
That's what I
US
thought.
31. Then turn left onto Mar Road.
Okay.
Drive northwest on North National Road, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was going that way, yeah. Because I'm not sure that, I'm pretty sure that Shelbyville will probably win out, but that one is a good slow one. The one at in Franklin at US 31 is very slow. The Edinburgh one is extremely slow. Yeah, I ought to do that. That ought to be interesting. Give a prize to whoever the slowest McDonald's is. Oh. Looks like we don't want to go in there for anything, especially a Dollar General if they're paving the road. So we're going down here a little bit past it. I think you should do the yeah, just whenever I go in, just put on a timer. From the minute I walk in the door, start the timer, and I look to see how long it takes. Should do that. Yeah, I should have had that order like way before I got it. Because there were others that came in, and ordered at the counter, and they got theirs before the customer did. I was like, "What's this?" Okay, so we're going down here a little bit further. I mean, I'll get orders that go down here every now and then.
Turn right onto Hawthorne Drive.
Yeah, they're doing some kind of construction over here by the school. I wonder what they're doing.
Turn right onto Hawthorne Drive.
Okay. Let's see.
In 600 feet, bear right onto Woodland Parkway.
Okay, so that's how you get down this way. Okay. You can probably get down there going another direction, but I think this
Bear
is
right
faster.
onto Woodland Parkway. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Woodland Place.
Well, people got their sprinkler systems on today. The last delivery I had a sprinkler system on. Yeah, even in Columbus, there's a couple places today I've never been to. This is one of them.
Turn right onto Woodland Place. Then make a left U-turn, if permitted. Make a left U-turn to stay on Woodland Place, if permitted. Then 3379 Woodland Parkway, Columbus, Indiana 47203, USA will be on the right.
Yeah, I think it's over here.
Drive north on Woodland Place. Then, in 900 feet, 3379 Woodland Parkway, Columbus, Indiana 47203, USA will be on the right.
Are you sure about that?
3379 Woodland Parkway, Columbus, Indiana 47203, USA is on the right.
I don't know, because I see odds over here. Oh, because it's, oh, okay. That is, yeah, all right. Yeah, it's okay, that's right. They didn't want me to park on the main street. That's what that was. Okay. All right, be right back. All right. How did that leaf get there? Huh. Must have fell off while I was driving over there. That's interesting. All right, it's gone now. Hey, we got an Uber. Let's see, where is it? Oh, going to Cummins. Okay. We'll take it. It's not a dirty stack, but...
Head to your pickup at Starbucks.
Okay, hold on. Let me DoorDash and pause here real quick. Okay. Go take care of the Uber. All right.
Head to your pickup in a quarter-mile, turn left on North National Road.
All right, we got an Uber, guys. Maybe we'll have a backwards dirty stack. What I mean by that is usually the dirty stack is like you're delivering a DoorDash order and then an Uber comes in. Well, maybe before I drop as I drop the Uber off, then I'll get a DoorDash,
Turn
and we'll
left
have
on North National
a reverse.
Road.
We call it, yeah, reverse. Yeah, we call that a reverse dirty stack. Yeah, that's how we say it. Reverse, not backwards. Reverse. And I've done those before. Yeah, I usually don't care for coming over here like this because there's a lot of traffic that comes down both of these roads. It's kind of hard to turn left. It says 31, so yeah, that's the reason why. Okay. So I'm going to be delivering to one of the Cummins plants here, guys. One of the, what Columbus is mostly known for is the Cummins car part places. Yeah. There's 4 plants here. I'm just wondering which one I'm going to.
2 miles, make a U-turn to stay on North National Road.
I don't know why I would do that. Of course, this map here is an old school map, real old school. Because it says some street names that I never changed on here. Yeah, I just clicked to see if there was anything going on Uber, and they said no. But yeah, didn't see anything that was lit. But then all of a sudden, here comes an Uber order. Pretty day. It is a pretty day. I wasn't sure they were going to get the fireworks in last night because I mean they said there was going to be spotty showers around, and from the radar it looked like it was going to be close, but they went up further north, so we were able to get the fireworks in last night. Have a few clouds around, but I mean at least it's nice that got a good day to deliver here on Sunday and make a little bit of money. Just wonder which one of these Cummins plants I'm going to be delivering to.
In a half-mile, make a U-turn to stay on North National Road.
I can turn right into Starbucks. I don't need to do a U-turn. Ever picked up a Uber Starbucks here. I don't think I ever have. Alright. Yeah, they want me to drive all the way down there and turn around. That's silly. Very silly. Okay. They're still waiting on their order. And I'm surprised it didn't say pick up on the left, which is what it should have said. All right. All right. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at Cummins Sep Gate 1.
7 minutes, so it's the one. So it's the one further down. Okay. All right.
Turn right, then turn right on North National Road.
Turn right. Okay. Turn to 17th Street. Okay. So I wonder if it's that one over there on 3rd Street. I'll bet it is.
Using the left lane, turn left on 17th Street.
They were busy. Yeah. Okay. What is Central? Yep. It's got to be that one over there. They were beautiful fireworks. Oh, yeah, they were. Well, one of the reasons why everybody likes to go there is because, you know, that's quality fireworks. They pay big money to do that. And I think, you know, mostly the people in the, you know, in the city contribute to that. So, yeah. See, and I think one of the reasons why, you know, that town always delays and doesn't do it like, you know, at the time that everybody else does is because they have their own, you know, they, you know, want their own people to see it. And if you, you know, want to drive to go up there, they just want to have their own thing on their own time, and, you know, and not just follow everyone else because they want to attract the people that go there. And, you know, that's why they always make it good. I think it's the one on 3rd Street that I gotta go to. So there's 4 different plants here.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Central Avenue using the left lane.
Three of them are around this area, and then there's another one that's a little further out west.
Turn left on Central Avenue.
One thing they do have a lot here in this town is Circle K's. They got a bunch of them. Somebody's got a taco truck out here. Wonder if they're going to have that in there later. All right. Will we have a reverse sturdy stack? I'd love to see one. This is usually the time when some orders start popping in. Let's see. I guess they're gonna have me turn off of this road and go in the back way.
In a quarter mile, keep right on 3rd Street using the right lane.
So I guess they're gonna have me go in that entrance over there. That's
Keep right on 3rd Street.
and turn on.
Just ahead, turn right on California Street. Turn right on California Street.
Okay. Yeah,
Just ahead, turn right on 5th Street.
I've got a good chance to get a reverse dirty stack because of this McDonald's sitting here.
Turn right on 5th Street.
Oh, okay, they're having me go around this door here. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Lighty versus says, need a door. Leave it in reception is for Lighty Vargas. Drop off.
Okay. Sidewalk closed, so it's got to be this one. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, so there's that delivery. Okay, so now we're going to see California Street is only one way, so I'm going to have to go down to another street down here to get back the other way because I don't want to be. I don't really care for this McDonald's here because it takes me into areas of town that I don't really like. So. Okay. So you can't go that way, but I can go down here. We'll take the Chestnut Street. Hey, Karen, welcome in. And we'll take this way. Take Chestnut Street all the way down. Maybe I'll get a Taco Bell going down here. Sunday delivery's going for it? Yeah, not too bad. I just got through dropping off an Uber Eats order. I mean, it wasn't much. It was $5, but I mean, at least I had something that I did. I mean, it's a little bit slower for a Sunday, but I mean, like I said, it's still early yet. It's only 8. I'll get a couple shopping orders, especially when Target opens up and a couple other places that open up might have that opportunity. And plus Uber says that they're busy in some places, which I'm going to be heading back over towards where they're at. So we'll see. I would just rather be on this side of town here because I don't like being on the other side of town. I like being on the east side of town. Sometimes I think you make more money on the east side of town than you do the west. Plus, it's easier to get around on the east side of town, too, than it is the west. But I've noticed usually when I do dash here, sometimes it's almost like what they do is they'll make me dash on all of my stuff near the west side of town one time that I come out here, and then the next time they'll have me do all on the east side of town. I don't know why they do that, but that's what they've done that before, though. I guess it's for everyone to get a different feel or something. I don't know. I've noticed that. I mean, sure, I had to go pick up the IHOP earlier from when I was out there, but I delivered it on the east side. But it was nice to have an Uber order. We don't get very many of those here. Go down here, see maybe if there's a Taco Bell. All we got to do is get through this month here, and everybody goes back to school. Then once all those that were in college that was delivering down, delivering with the rest of us, they'll be back in college, and then it won't be so bad. As far as saturation is concerned. All right. I didn't see. It looked like that Taco Bell wasn't open. Maybe they don't open till 9. Used to be they were open all the time, but maybe because school's out, they're not open. Oh, come on, guys. Let's run something from one of the platforms. And after a few declines, I accepted one Uber, so I think you should give me one. Oh, come on, guys. It's usually better than this. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot. Usually when I'm driving around here, there's always something that's going on. Especially shopping. I mean, I guess maybe everybody's was still shopped out from the 4th. That could be. But I know that everybody's going to be getting ready to shop again because of back to school. So I know the back to school sales will probably be starting. So, we got an order. What we got? Let's see. Which one? I was just there, and now you want me to go there. Oh, all right. Just turn here and turn around. No, I don't want that one. Definitely don't want that one. Yeah, that was Lowe's. I'm not doing that.
Drive south on Herman Darlidge Drive. Then turn right onto 25th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North National Road.
Yeah, I'm turning this off. All right. I'm going to turn around here so I can...
Drive west. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Turn around right here so I can get back. Yeah, I can't... Yeah. That's the second time now. That's the second time that's happened. I got both of them at the same time. But the Uber was definitely a no because it was Lowe's. And
turn right
yeah.
onto 25th Street.
Yeah. And it was less money.
Left onto Central Avenue.
Yeah. I had a $6 order compared to a $4 order, and the $4 was Lowe's. Now there's no order on Lowe's that's worth $4 unless it was really close. Well, this wasn't. You know, it's just funny. I just leave over there for, you know, they want me to go to 3rd Street, and then could have given me the dirty stack right when I was there. No, you had to wait till I came back here to tell me to go down there. That's crazy. I don't even know what it was that that I would have had at Lowe's, but yeah. In some places I normally see that are open right now, I see aren't. Is it because of the school, or is it because the schools aren't in, or I don't know. I didn't think that school being out really had that much impact on some of these businesses, but I guess they do. Yeah, I just wish they would have given this to me right when I was already there. I mean, I was so close. All I had to do was turn down 2 streets. I'd have been right there. No, you had to wait till it was down the other side of town. Tell me to come here. I couldn't believe that. I don't believe you have to go back. I said, well, yeah, but see, there's 3 McDonald's here, though, Karen. There's one where I was going. I was hoping that was the one I was going to go to. No, there's one in the middle of town, which is the one right here that I'm going to go to, and then there's one on the other side of town on Jonathan Moore Pike, which they, I guess, changed it to I-65 now, which it isn't, but that's what the GPS has called it. Yeah. It used to be Jonathan Moore Pike, but now on the GPS, when you go towards it, it'll tell you you're getting on 65 when you're not. I mean, it's on the way to 65, but you're not getting on 65 like it's telling you you are. Yeah, we were just here and I was just delivering that. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, if I were to keep going, it would tell me that I was getting on 65 when I wasn't. They need to change that. Put it back to Jonathan Moore Pike like it used to be.
Turn left. Then you will arrive at 611 3rd Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201-6871, United States.
Too much information.
You have arrived at 611 3rd Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201-6871, United States.
Okay, yeah, courier parking, that's what I am. Yeah, they changed it. Now they put it over here. Please use the other entrance on the other side. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, each McDonald's order I've had today has had two bags. That's interesting. Okay, so now I'm going to California Street the other way, but I can't take California. I have to go to I have to take Chester. So okay. Or not Chester, Chestnut. All right. Does this happen all the time? Oh yeah, it sure does. Yeah, no matter where you go, it always happens. Yeah. Sometimes you'll be going somewhere. Will I make this light? Good. Yeah. All right. All right. So now I got to go down Chestnut in order to get to this place. It's 1500 block. It's all the way down that way. So I got to go to Chestnut and turn on that. So I'll take 4th to Chestnut. So. But yeah, that happens. Yeah, it happens a lot. I mean, it's like you drop off something, and you're on the side of town where a certain restaurant is. Then you leave there, because you're trying to get something different, and then all of a sudden it calls you back over to that area where that restaurant was, where you didn't think you were going to get an order from. So that happens all the time. It does. All the time it happens. And I don't know why, but it does. It happens constantly. But that's kind of how it is in the delivery business. I mean, both platforms will do that. It just depends on what's busy during that time, and if the order is in that time. I mean, sometimes they can't help but do that, because there wasn't an order there at the time, and then there's an order, and a few minutes later, somebody orders, and then they call you out there. It just basically what it is. They usually do it to where whoever's closest to where it is, and if there isn't anyone, if the people that are closest to it, if they decide they don't want it, then it goes on down the line, to the next person who is the closest. Even if that's if you're 3 miles away from it, sometimes they'll call you from way out there, because I've had that happen too.
In a quarter mile,
yeah.
Turn right onto 16th Street.
Yeah, I figured they were going to have me go there, because that's the only way I can. Did you work yesterday on this Saturday? I did not. No, I did not. No, I needed rest. I had 3 rough days at my W-2. Yeah. I didn't. I just rested until I was able to go to the fireworks show. Yeah, I needed all that rest that I needed. Then I got to go back to my W-2 tomorrow.
Turn right onto 16th Street. Then, in 400 feet, 1527 California Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA will be on the right.
Okay. All right, then we'll try this again. Okay.
1527 California Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA is on the right.
Okay. Well, I have to go this way anyway because there's no, all right. That kind of makes it convenient. All right, I'll be right back. right. Okay, we're at Dunkin' and Burger King. Okay, which one? Jonathan Moore Pike. Of course. All right. Well, whatever.
Drive east on 16th Street for a half mile.
If I could, I would go out that way, but I can't. Let's see. Let's see. I can go down Union Street. I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, I can go down Union Street. Yep. Okay, because Union is two-way.
Drive south on Union Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto 11th Street.
I could go down that way. Yeah. When you get down here, when I get to 46, now I watch what it says. You know, it'll say that I'm getting on the highway even though I'm not.
Turn right onto 11th Street. Continue for a half mile.
Oh, okay, I see. It's having me go this way. Then I can cut back. I cut off all that time. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, I'm gonna take this out of there. I still got at least 5 minutes before I get there. So, all right. Yeah, you go this way. You cut out all the weather because it's hot there. I think it's supposed to be a little muggy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be like high 80s or something. It's not going to be 90, which is good, but high 80s is bad enough when you've got humidity. I mean, it was a pretty decent night last night for the fireworks. It wasn't too hot at all. In fact, it was kind of comfortable actually. Especially for July. This
Enter
way.
the roundabout and take the second exit onto Lindsay Street.
Yeah, going this way it does cut down a little bit of time.
Exit the roundabout onto Lindsay Street.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Now, I'm anxious to see what it says up here when I get ready. It said you can turn on 65 when you're not getting on 65, actually. I can't believe it said that earlier.
Turn right onto State Road 46.
Yeah, enjoy that. You don't hear Road 46 that often.
46, 3rd Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, keep left to stay on State Road 46.
Now, you didn't say that earlier.
Keep left to stay on State Road 46 toward Nashville, Bloomington.
It's just showing off because of your mistake you made earlier saying we were getting on 65. Yeah. Here in Massachusetts. Oh, okay. You're in Massachusetts. There's a couple of channels from Massachusetts. One is the Mad Dasher. He's a really good, real good channel. And another one, Ma Dukes. Ma Dukes hasn't been on here for a while, but yeah, she lives in Massachusetts. So, yeah, a couple of good ones there, Karen. But you got to remember, you had all that snow back. Yeah, I think, what did Ma say? You had like 28 inches of snow or something at one time there in Massachusetts. I remember her telling me that. I mean, I don't like it too hot or, or snowy weather either, but I mean, you don't really find too many places that, that are in between.
Turn left.
The only thing I thought that was pretty similar to that, that where you could have it either or, would kind of be like San Francisco, where it's, it is chilly in the evening.
Then, in 200 feet, 2255 West Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the right.
Okay. All right, here we are going to Duncan here.
2255 West Jonathan Moore Pike, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the right.
All right, here we are, Duncan. Let's see what we're getting here. All right. Okay, now we're going to Burger King. Which one? Is it going to be this one, or is it all the way down the other end of town? Let's see. Nope, it's this one over here. Okay, I'm going to take the back way to get there, I think. Okay. I can go this way. It's amazing. I usually can't turn left there. Okay, I'm going to turn on Jonathan Moore and go and take the back way to get there. It's kind of clouding up down there on the west side, but hopefully the rain will stay away. I don't think it's supposed to, at least not that I know of. All right. This way. Okay, I thought that, okay, that road goes there. Okay. All right, here we are at Burger King. All right, be right back. Okay, 2 orders. Let's see where we're going with them. Okay. This is going over towards Pine Valley Drive, or Pine Ridge Drive. I mean, not Pine Valley, Pine Ridge. Thinking too much of all my children. Yeah, I can't go that way, so I'm gonna have to go back the way I came and take the light on Johnson. So. Burger King is first. They had a median over there to where I could have taken going out on Burger King, but I couldn't do that, so. Droning with Jamie. Hey, welcome, Jamie. Appreciate it. Thank you from Canada. All right. Appreciate everyone from all areas. Anywhere you are, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Going to 2 Mile House. Yep. Going to these apartments. Hitesh Shahu, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining, guys. We got 2 orders here. We got a Burger King order and a Dunkin' order. We're taking the Burger King first. Down here to a street where it's all names of rocks.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 2 Mile House
Market
Road.
basket groceries. Oh yeah, I deliver groceries all the time. Yeah, I'll do Kroger. I've had a JC's up here once. See, I'm turning left right here. Yep.
Turn left onto 2 Mile House Road.
Yeah, I'll get Dollar Generals and Myers. Of course, there's not a Meijer here, but then in about 8 minutes, we'll have Target open up. So sometimes here I'll get Target orders. So.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Riverstone Way.
You do Uber for a side? Okay, yeah, I've got Uber too. I mean, I don't have it on right now because I'm doing a stack order, but once I get done with this, I'll turn it back on. So, but yeah, I do that. I try to do dirty stacks. I try to do both, DoorDash and Uber. So double your money that way. You just got to be strategic as to how you do it so that you're on time with both platforms.
Turn left onto Riverstone Way.
Okay. All right. Never did DoorDash?
In a quarter mile.
Hey, Bossy Boots, welcome.
Sandstone Circle.
When you come driving illegal and
Indiana
dangerous.
47201.
It's only illegal. It's only illegal if you're holding the phone. Okay, I have it on I have it on a mount to where I have both hands on the steering wheel and look. So let's see, Bossy. We'll add you to the name of those that. Yeah, let's see. Tapatio, Scary Larry, Fish Finder. What's up, A? Yeah, so you're on that list. So now there's 5 of you. But yeah, there's nothing in Indiana that says that you can't have it on the dash cam. You can read while you're, all you have to do is dart your eyes back and forth. That's all.
Sandstone Circle, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the left.
Yeah, okay, I'll just have to. I gotta park in a parking spot, so I can't park where the garage is. Okay, that I cannot do. Okay. All right. As long as you touch your. Yeah, I'm not touching my phone. I have it right up here on the mount. So, okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Which one are you? Okay. Looking at the number that you're at here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. This is, if I've had this address I'm about to deliver to at this Dunkin', it's been a while. Because I don't remember it at all. May have been when I was first doing videos and not live streams. Okay. Introducing the man with the delivery man. Yep, thank you. Yes, that's what I'm doing. All right.
Drive south on Sandstone Circle. Then, in
It's only 5 minutes away, it says, so I guess it's not that far.
Drive north on Sandstone Circle. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Spruce Ridge Drive.
Okay, so I guess it's... So it's off of Geller? I guess it's off of Geller. Geller is a little further down.
Turn left onto Spruce Ridge Drive. Then turn right.
Yeah, this area here is where all the rock.
Turn right onto Colorado Street.
Okay. Interesting way to go back.
Turn left onto Guller Boulevard.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Going to Geller, yes. Market basket stores in your area. No, I don't think we have Market Basket. No, I don't think. No. No, I don't. No, we don't have those here. Not that I know of. Okay. If they are, they may be in another part of Indiana, but not here.
Turn left onto Guller Boulevard.
All the places that I deliver, I've never seen any of those. So, yeah, that's what you were asking. I apologize. I didn't know if that was the name of an actual place. But no, we don't have any of those. So,
continue for a half mile.
okay. Like I said, if there are, it may be in different parts of Indiana, but not where I am. Tipton Lakes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. And now we don't have those.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Tipton Lakes Boulevard. Turn left onto Tipton Lakes Boulevard.
I mean, if they're in your area, like they probably have, but I've never heard of any of those in Indiana ever.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Hydrant flushing this area. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, there's a lot. Sometimes I will come in this area here. I will deliver here.
Turn left. Then turn right.
All right.
Turn right onto Thicket Court.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
I haven't been back here. Well, I mean, yeah, I did deliver to one of these places over here to deliver. Okay. All right, let's see. On back here. It's a little circle back here. think they could have had me go on down
In a
and take
quarter
a different
mile,
way to
you
get
will
in here
arrive at
instead of doing
5028
that.
Trenton Court, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA.
Well, let's see here. Little woods area here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come back this far to deliver anything out here. I don't think I ever have.
You have arrived at 5028 Trentwood Court, Columbus, Indiana 47201, USA.
All right, I'll just pull straight ahead because it's right to my left. I've never been in here before. I mean, been in this apartment area, but not way back here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, that was I mean, a little scenic when it comes to that area over there where there was trees and stuff, but I've never been down this far. I mean, I know there was a couple of them that I delivered when I first turned in, but not this far down. Well, let's take a little scenic route going out. Okay, so I turn Uber back on. Okay, let's go underneath what all these trees are here. Makes it almost look like you're going through a tunnel, even though you're kind of not. We'll just go back the way I came, so that way I know I'm supposed to get to Tipton Lakes. And he's got two pumps out. Worked at Market Basket in Massachusetts. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are probably more northern type of places. Yeah, we don't have those here. Yeah, we don't have any of those here. Okay, if I remember, I turn left here. Yep. Okay. And then I'm on Tipton Lakes. Yep. Maybe going out for a jog. God, today. Not too bad. 74 degrees, so it's not, as long as it stays cloudy, it won't get so hot. Yeah, I don't mind it being a little overcast. Just don't let it rain. That's all I care about. I was just so glad it didn't rain last night during the fireworks, because from the radar, it looked like it was going to be pretty close. January 1st, 27 years. Wow, that's a long time to be anywhere. Usually they say that the longer that you work at a place, the more loyal a person you are. Because if you stay at a place for a long time and don't just don't go from place to place, that makes you you're considered more of a, not only just loyal to the job, but a loyal person in general. Some indie gig life action. Okay, so this is where we came out from all those apartments that we delivered. For customers, yeah. Well, of course, now most of it is self-checkout. You check out and all that stuff yourself, or at least that's what they're trying to get to, where everybody's doing that and not doing because see now, Karen, if the Kroger that I shop from, for customers and also for myself, they've got, I don't know if you saw the video of that, but they've got a robot now in there that's called Tally that moves around. That's, a real robot they program that goes up and down the aisles and checks inventory. I don't know how they programmed it to do it, but when, as soon as it turns the corner and you see it, I kid you not, it makes R2-D2 noises. I'm not joking about that. It does. And when I first saw that and, watch it coming down the aisle, I was like, how many jobs did this take away? I mean, if you got a robot that's checking inventory, well, that was somebody's job to go up and down and check the inventory. Whose job did they take? Yeah. And that's why I did that live stream. I said, should we be concerned? Are these robots now, being programmed to go into all these stores and do inventory? I mean, is this the beginning of that? That was kind of what I was concerned about. I mean, you look at this thing, it looks like it has eyes in the front of it, and it looks up at the inventory. I mean, how was it programmed to check inventory on shelves? If you're going to give me an order, I mean, if you say it's all red here, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going back to the east side, where I think the east side, I think has more potential for money. Plus, it's 9 o'clock. There may be a Target order. So rather have nothing. Okay. All right, going through down the bridge again. So, yep, you lost your chance on that one. The better money potential is down here. Figured there'd have been something by now. Of course, when you get to 9 o'clock, though, and some orders kind of do slow down a little bit. But I figured I would have had more shop orders, though. Then again, maybe when I get up here, I might have one. I'm sure they have to give me a Kroger. Surprised I hadn't had an order in one of these apartments yet. Lizzie, you had to go to sleep 4 a.m. So you got 2 hours of sleep. Well, like I said, I stay, that's the way my sleep schedule is, Lizzie. With me having a W-2 and me doing this, I mean, it's like, my W-2, I have to work the evening time, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So, yeah, I mean, my sleep can get irregular. So I know what that is. Yeah, you love your job. Your mother was alive. Your mother helped you get this job. Oh, okay. How long did she work doing that? I mean, I never worked in grocery stores or anything. I mean, I did serving in restaurants. I did that. And everything else after that's been more blue collar work. I worked at FedEx once, and then I worked at Amazon once. And then I worked for Wonder Bread Hostess Cake before they went out of business the first time, and then they relaunched over a year later, but they were just doing so bad at the time that they ended up closing the doors, and they had to have someone buy it out to restart it and relaunch it. But that's how I got to the W-2 that I have now, that I enjoy doing, because it's I mean, it is a little bit of rough work and stuff for the fact that you got to constantly check products because of machines that don't run very well. But other than that, it's really good. Someone before a Stop and Shop used to work there. But oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's what happened with Wonder Room, was I got laid off there. was all because the business closed, and then finally somebody bought it out and relaunched it. So all I need is $4 and I'll have my average. So Skidmark, welcome Skidmark. Yeah. Welcome to Columbus for the last part of this. We're just coming down to the east side here to see if we get anything. See if we get a. We'll stay here through 10. And then we'll head northeast and see if there's anything, if we don't get any more here, we'll head up northeast, see what we might be able to get there. Maybe we'll get a dirty stack. Time to get one. Wow, a lot of people on the highway on this Sunday morning. Yeah, well, so that's one of the reasons I try to stay away from the highway. But, usually Sunday mornings, that's one of the things I like about Sunday mornings is that not too many people are out, unless they're going to church or something like that. You don't see too many out. Now, when it gets close to like 10 or like 11, 12, 1 o'clock during the lunch hour, it's a little different. Then it's a lot busier. I'm just going down this way to go by, see if maybe they might have a Kroger for me or something. I've got both apps on and not much is happening. And it's strange because it's here in Columbus, a lot more places than most other, but we'll see. Ah, we got an order. Going to Kroger, imagine that. All right. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. 4 items, $4.50, going about 2.5 miles, so that's not bad. I had a feeling that Kroger was the place, so that will definitely give me my average before 10 o'clock.
800 feet,
so
turn right. In 700 feet, 3060 North National Road, Columbus, Indiana 47201-326. United States will be on the right.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Drive north, then turn left.
Nope. I want to make it to where it's easy to get out in case I need to get out real quick. All right, guys. Shouldn't be that long. It's only 4 items, so yep. All right. Any comments? Nope. It's not against YouTube policy to do that. If you're, so if it's not for me, bossy, then it's for all the others that do it too. Like anyone who's in blue that's on there, they do it. Yeah. It's only illegal if it's, if you have it in your hand. If you have it in your hand or something, then that's called distracted driving. But if you have it on a mount, and then you're just looking at it with your eyes and still looking at the road at the same time, then there's no issue with that. Okay, 4 items to get. I'll be right back. long at all for that one. Kind of nice. All right. Skid mark every day. Thank you. All right. Oh, I like the name of that street. Just trying to remember how to get there. Yeah, I definitely love the name of this street. It's what everybody wants. And it's not money.
Drive north, then turn right. Drive west, then bear left. Drive southwest, then turn right onto Central Avenue.
Larchillo!
Turn right onto Central Avenue.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just got through going to Kroger.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North National Road. Turn right onto North National Road, US 31.
Yeah, it's still nowhere near 10 yet, so.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. It's better than money, he says. Yep. Yeah, when you hear the name of the street, you'll know what you're talking about. Because if you have this, you have it in everything. Oh, okay, I know where it is now. Yeah, you got to get on 25th Street. Yeah, it's a little ways down there. Yeah, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were doing last night, Larcio. We were doing the fireworks for that 250 celebration. Yep. Man, that was a fantastic show as always. They always do a great show there.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto 25th Street. Bear left onto 25th Street.
Which town, city? This is Indiana. We're in Columbus, Indiana. That's where we're at, Columbus, Indiana. Where I tend to do pretty good with deliveries on Sunday. So, yeah. Last couple of times I've been here, though, haven't really been that great like it used to be. I'll be turning on that one. Oh, wow, yeah. The name of the road I'm turning, first of all, is the name of the robot at Kroger. It just came from Kroger, so imagine that. But there isn't a robot at this one. It's the one in Shelbyville where the robot is. Weather ruins the roads, right? Winter water freezing breaks the underneath, and you got to put salt on everything. Yeah, well, it's really the salt that that hurts the all the salt that you put down, the salt when it melts stuff, then it gets in the road. Yeah. If that's what you're meaning, yeah, that's what it is. It's not so much like you said, the ice and all that stuff. It's when you put the salt down, that's when it hurt. That's when it breaks up the road and causes all the chuck holes. It's only foreign and Aussie, we never salt. Yeah. Well, welcome from Australia. I sort of appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it just gets cold. When you get a lot of snow, and ice on the ground here, that's what they do. They put salt and sand on, out here on the road just to have all of that melt. And then when it gets, if they put so much on and everything, then that's what causes problems in the road, because the salt's eating away not only at the ice and the snow, but it's also eating away at the pavement. And that's why they always have to come out and fill the chug holes and then pave later on. It's all sort of big beehive looking silos. Yeah.
Turn left onto Tally Road.
Yeah, that's where they have them. Yeah. They come out in big salt trucks and salt the roads. They salt them before, and then they salt them during, and then when it's over, they do it afterward too. Sometimes, depending on how much snow or ice there is, they'll be doing it for a while. So, and the more they do, the harder it is on the asphalt.
Turn left onto Victory Drive.
There you go, Lars. There's the name. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 2731 Victory Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the right.
When you have victory in your life, you have everything. Yep. When you have victory in your life, you have everything. That's what you have. Yep. Yeah, it eats away at the cars too. Yeah, if it gets underneath. Yeah, that's why so a lot of the car washes do well with the underbody and the car washes during the winter time, is because the salt eats away at that too.
2731 Victory Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
Yep, right here.
USA is on the right.
No parking. Okay, so that means I gotta park across the street. All right, well, I can do that. All right. I'll be right back. All right, 22 minutes to go until 10 o'clock, and then, but yeah, well, thank you. I'll try to have fun as much as I can, but it always feels good to know that it's not even 10 o'clock, and yet you did hit your goal of $60, because no matter where I go, I average $15 an hour, and with 22 hours, with 20 minutes to go, I have already done that. So at least I've done that. But thank you for, and there's Carol. Welcome, Carol. Celebrate your birthday. Oh, okay. So you're a day before Fran. All right. Well, happy birthday to you. Yeah, because tomorrow, the one that I follow, Fran-Phoenix, her birthday's tomorrow, and yeah, I figured like if you've been on her channel before, I'd love to see you get on there, wish her, a happy birthday, because she's doing her last day of 38. Ooh, what we got here? Okay, let me look at this, guys. I want to see, there's no, somebody is behind me. Let me see, where is this at? I'm going here just a second. State Road 9. Well, I'd be heading back that way anyway, I think. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll take that. It's in Hope. Okay.
Drive east on 25th Street for 5 miles. Drive west on 25th Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Flintwood Drive.
Okay. Okay.
Turn right onto Flintwood Drive.
Huh. I've never done one in Hope before.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Magnolia Drive.
So this is the first time. Yeah.
Turn right onto Magnolia Drive.
So this is the first time you guys will see Hope. Yeah. Going to a Dollar General in Hope. Huh. How about
In
that?
800 feet, turn right onto Wedgwood Drive.
I've never been to that Dollar General in Hope. This is the first time ever. Yeah. Hope Delivery. Isn't that something?
Turn right onto Wedgwood Drive.
Yeah, it's good because I'm going to be heading back that direction anyway. So, yeah, that works. Because when it goes to 10 o'clock, yeah, I'm going that way anyway.
Turn left onto 25th Street.
All right.
Continue for 5 miles.
Are we working all day today? Well, I'll be working probably at least until, around 1 o'clock, and then, take about a 3-hour rest, and then come back out and do a Sunday night dash too. So yeah, I probably will be out later on, but I just came out here to see, how it would be, in Columbus, since it's been a while since I've been out here. So, but man, it's good. I'm glad that I'm taking this. This is the first time you guys have ever seen, other than that day I went to Huck's down here. This is the first time you guys will have ever seen Hope, except for that day that I came down. There's to celebrate 9/21. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that was a couple years ago. So I can't really call it a guest city. Good way to end the shift. Oh yeah. Yeah. And you get to see Hope for the first time, Dean. I don't think you've never seen me deliver one in Hope before. What is this? Yeah. Really speeding up on there. Yeah. Good way to Hope, yep. Carol and Skidmark, you see you down there each day with Dean. If you're not subscribed to him, please visit his channel and subscribe to him. He's on a mission. He's on a mission to get to his 1K by the 1st of August. So any of you that are on here, especially those lurking, if you're not subscribed to Each Day with Dean, please check his channel out and subscribe to him. Really would appreciate it, because he's got a little ways to get there, but I really believe he can. I mean, like the song says, he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but I think he can. 117, we can still do that. I know it seems, let's see, this is the 12th, so it's not quite half over, so I still think we can get it done. Like I said, anything's possible. Anything is possible. I mean, I know you've been held back by car issues and weather and things like that, but you know, it will get better. And I just know that also it will also help when everybody goes back to school too, so you'll have more deliveries, and I think it'll be a little bit easier. But yeah, for those of you that are on here, if you are not subscribed to Each Day with Dean, please do me a favor and please check his channel out. And whenever he does go live, you will be very informed, because he's informed about a lot of things. He'll discuss just about anything, so you will enjoy his channel. You enjoy his channel, yeah, and all the donkey drivers he deals with. Yeah, definitely, Carol. Please do. He's on just about every day around this time that I am. Does what I do, only he does Spark, Instacart, stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot more platforms than I do, but he discusses all kinds of topics. I mean, you know, you could just, I mean, he could spend all morning talking to you if you wanted to. Yeah. D-Block. Hey, D-Block, welcome. Yeah. How many deliveries we don't? Oh, well, I got $60 here, and I'm going to Hope, a place that I've never taken you guys before, except for that 921 deal 2 years ago. But other than that, this is the first time you guys have ever seen Hope and me do a shop order in Hope. Never ever did a shop order or pick up anything in Hope before, but this is the first time. And it's going right where I want to go anyway. So this is the perfect way to end this shift. Yeah. Because apparently the customer is down here.
Turn left onto State Route 9.
Now, had I stayed straight on here, I'd have gone straight to Greensburg. Yeah.
Continue for 5 miles.
Yep, 18 miles to Greensburg from there. $60 for how long? 4 hours. I'm already, but I'm going to be past it though, James. After I do this. I think this is 14. Yeah. Weird. Nothing on Grubhub, really? For a Sunday? Well, I mean, it is early yet though, but yeah. On State Road 9, going from the Columbus area to the Hope area down here. so you guys hardly ever see this. So you're going down the road, you haven't really seen usually IHOP or Cracker Barrel. I had an IHOP was my very first delivery today. It's the first place I went to pick up an order from was IHOP. Yeah, there's a flower shop in an area to pick up corn over there. I never knew that. Of course, I don't ever come to this town, so that's why I don't. So FBI caught up with me today. Well, thank you. I certainly appreciate that. Yeah. Well, I'm always happy to have you here, Carol, whenever it is that I'm here. Happy to have anyone here that visits. That's what makes it fun for all of us. And when I see you, visiting these other channels too that I recommend, especially the ones in blue, makes me happy to see you there too, because we're sharing everyone. And that's what I like about it. And I always like to see everyone share their time. That's what it is. Because you never know, it might be you that's the one that puts them over the top. That's why I always recommend everyone to those channels, because it might be you that gives them that boost that gets them to the next level. Because it was Dean who got my Blazing Life to 1K. It was Sally who got Miss Ride and Shine to 500. When I recommend you guys, you may be the one that puts them over the top. And it's all because of recommendations and word of mouth. When I always recommend the channels, because this has my seal of approval. It's definitely a channel that you will enjoy and will always want to go back to. So I always appreciate it when you come back and watch mine. And I also, you will also appreciate theirs as well. But Fran Dash Phoenix will be live tonight, so we definitely need to visit her and say goodbye to 38 for her, because she'll be 39 at midnight Pacific daylight time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Road 600 North.
Oh, Dollar General Market. Oh, okay.
Turn left onto County Road 600 North.
Oh, okay.
Then turn right.
The market. Okay. So kind of like the one that we have on...
turn right. Then turn right.
Yeah. Kind of like the one in... Shelbyville.
Turn right. Then 9170 North State Road 9. Hope, Indiana 47246-9800. United States will be on the left.
Yes.
9170 North State Road 9. Hope, Indiana 47246-9800. United States is on the left.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see how much. Let's see what we have here. How many items? How many items do we have? Let's see. Only 5. And they're real easy things to pick up. Okay, I'll be right back. Should only be a few minutes. Couple of chips, couple things of burritos, and some sauce. All right. looking for a certain flavor of the potato chips. They didn't have them in the regular aisle, so I had to look around the store to see if I could find what they wanted, and it took a while, but I finally found it. So, all right. Okay, where are we going with this? Let's see. Okay. This is the first time we've ever been in here, guys. I don't know how far it is we're going, but
Drive
8
west,
minutes.
then turn left.
Okay.
Drive west, then turn
Okay.
left, then turn left. Turn left onto County Road 600, then turn right.
Also, we're going this way.
Turn right onto State Route 9.
All right. Well, we're going back this way. It says we're going to Hartsville, 7 minutes away. Never been there. Okay.
In 1 mile, turn left.
Interesting. Well, we're finishing the day going to a place we've never been. Or at least I've never been.
In a half mile, turn left onto East County Road 500 North.
Man, this is interesting. I've never been down here. First time for everything.
Turn left. Continue for 4 miles.
4 miles. Whew. Hey, Yvonne, welcome back. I see you were here earlier. Yeah, 4 miles. Wow. I've never been down here. First time for everything here. I was wondering what type of town this is. This could be known as a guest city, I guess. I've never been here. Well, if I get a picture of it, I can name it a guest city. Oh, that's a nice little thing with that nice little lake there. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Somebody's getting ready to go fishing. Bet that is a good fishing area. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back this way to check it out. Yeah, nice little scenic area that we've never been before. I like it. Sometimes you got to get out of the familiar and do something and look at something different, especially a place you've never been, especially a place the host has never been. If I was to turn left, would this take me to Waldron? I'm just wondering. I just might experiment with that. I would prefer not to backtrack and go all the way down that way, even though it's familiar. I just wonder if there's a different way and we could look at some scenery going on the way back. Even if it takes me to Waldron, I'd be okay with that. Makes you think of the song, Willie Nelson's song, On the Road Again, especially the part where it says, going clear, you've been seeing things you never see again.
Onto State Road 46. Left onto East Street. 290 East Clinton Street, Hartsville, Indiana 47244. USA will be on the left.
All right then.
East Clinton Street, Hartsville, Indiana 47244. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's right here. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Couldn't ask for anything better. 10 o'clock, 70. You see, by the time I would get back to town, $75. Hey, there's Stardashes. Welcome. There's Mary. You fell asleep, but you're still there. Thank you, Mary. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is what we call Mary. It's we would call this a guest city. Never been here before. We're in Hartsville. Yeah. Hartsville, that's where we're at. I've never been here before. So I'll rename this Guest City Hartsville. The very end. All right. What's going on, Eric? Wow. Oh, Hartsville. Okay. Okay, there we go. I hate when it does that. Oh well. I guess that was a bad area, but it didn't do that when I drove go to Hartsville. Coming back out of there, decided they wanted to do that. Yeah. Hate when that happens. Okay, so I did turn DoorDash off, so I still have Uber on though, just in case, because you never know with Uber. Because Uber overlaps, DoorDash does not. Yeah, that was interesting. Real small town. Let's see. Done 2 Uber Eats grocery orders so far. Oh, okay. I haven't had any Uber grocery orders. I've had 2 Kroger orders today and a Dollar General. That's it. That's all I had when I was in Columbus. So, but of course I can't count this Dollar General as a Columbus delivery because it wasn't. It was a Hartsville delivery. Pick up in Hope and deliver to Hartsville. That was, you guys had never seen Hope before. Yeah, Spark 3 shop order to do. Oh, okay. I don't have Spark, but I do have. Just trying to get back to town. Maybe we'll get our dirty stack. This is where should be the lake is here with all these houses. So I like this. This was nice. Wouldn't mind having a place over here. There's guys fishing in the place. They got a little waterfall there where they're doing the fishing. Sarah, welcome, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we just finished our first shift with DoorDash and Uber. I'm heading back towards Shelbyville after dropping off that order there that we just took from Hope to Hartsville. Yeah, I need to charge that up because I'm only at 45% on there. So, all right. So we'll see how many orders we can get here. Can we try to get to triple digits anyway? Try to at least get $25 by 1 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I can do that. At least I can hope I can with 2 platforms. You would think. But that was a nice little trip down there. Okay. Now we'll just take you through the area where Hope is here. So you can at least see this part of Hope. Down here. I feel one of the best pizza places there is. There's a sign right there, guys. Hope. Yep. It was funny, the last two deliveries, was delivered on Victory Street and then picked up in Hope. And then you delivered to Hartsville, so. I just think it's uncanny for that. I'm sure that, it's still, but that Godfather's, I'll tell you why, that's the best pizzas there is. I remember when it first came out when I was in high school. I mean, everybody went there. I mean, the cheese was just. I mean, they piled the way they made the cheese. It was just so good, and the way they made their sauce, it was real good too. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was one of the best pizzas ever, and everybody hung out there. Everybody did. Because they always called it the pizza you can't refuse. I tell you what, it wasn't either. It was really good. But now the Circle K's, at least a number of them, are trying to, sell them on the side too now. So. See some familiar territory when we get up here a little bit, but other than that, now this place over here to the right is some place where I've picked up some stuff to do some landscaping. Were you surprised by that little town? Yeah, I was. I'd never been there, Dean. I never had, never seen it. I never knew it was even there. But you can name it a guest city because the fact is I've never been there before. So I mean, any place that I've been that's new, I'll introduce that as a guest city because that's what it was. At the end of the dash. Yeah, I went in there and I was like, wow, this is like a real small town. It's like a Waldron or a St. Paul. It's kind of like that. Not much, but streets with the green signs, meaning that it's an actual street, an actual town. Yeah, I was very surprised at that. And to think that you could take that street to get there. Now I know about that place. I mean, that's the thing. When you're out here, you don't know what you're going to do. You don't know where you're going to go. You don't know what you're going to be surprised by. You may be going places you've never been. Surprised when I saw that. I thought, man, we're going to Hartsville. I just thought like it was maybe one of those little things that you just drive by that's like a little short and sweet type of thing. But nope. was a Waldron type town, or St. Paul, or one of those. It was like, wow. Great way to end this shift. Absolutely was. Yeah, because I'm going right on the street that I want to head back. So yeah, it was a little bit out of the way, but it wasn't. I didn't want to have to try to see if I could find the one way and then end up, getting way out of place, because I've done that before and I don't want to do that. Because that's when I was trying to. That one time when I was going to Batesville and Brookville, and that kind of they just didn't seem like towns to dash in. Then I ended up in Connersville, which eventually I will be heading back there because I want to really see what it's like to do a morning shift in Connersville. Because Connersville is getting real close to Ohio. Okay, now we're in familiar territory. Doing lunch and dinner. Yeah, I'm going to do I'm probably going to do a little bit, because I might get shop orders. I think I'll probably do lunch maybe till like 1, maybe. Yeah, I will be doing dinner tonight. I want to try to get triple digits before, if I can get to triple digits, then I'll probably stop there. All I need is $25. See about tonight. A little bit of time, I might stop by before lunch really starts with all these places. So I probably will. I do have Uber on though, so since it does overlap, I do have that on. That was nice. Flat Rock River here, there's a lot that like to fish out here. When I saw you put Duke City fishing on there, I thought, yeah, that's like, I've seen places where there's places to fish. I haven't seen him in a long time. I'd love to see him and Adventure America do a live stream together, little fishing live stream together. Like a competition between the two to see who catches the biggest and more fish. That'd be kind of neat between the two of them. I'd love to see that happen. passionate about everything. I just do. It just keeps you going. It keeps you motivated. It keeps you thinking. And things get exciting throughout the whole time. That's why I like to do the Big Ten. And that's just not too far around and not too far down the road. I mean, in 18 days, we're already in August. And then September and October, and there you go. We're right back to starting the tournament again. I think this year, even though we are doing the teams, I think we're going to be doing. It's not just going to be the colleges against one another, but it's going to be the 3 teams against one another too. And like I said, have all those teams picked out. Those that fit that cat's personality, and I already have that figured out, and I'll reveal that probably soon. Because I'm going to have my merchandise out hopefully by the end of either the end of this month or the first of next month. Have my merchandise out, and I'll be making that, and I'll have all that with all the different channels of the names. With Little One's channel being Ride Like the Wind, Tiger's channel being Fly Like an Eagle, and Little Tiny's channel, The Chase. Reason why I put The Chase on there is because if you listen to the beginning of Coast to Coast AM, that song right there, there was a movie at one time, but that was The Chase. Like I like the way that sounds, and I think for competitive reasons, I think and plus it kind of, like I said, Little Tiny can be that way. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do, like I said, we're going to do it a little bit differently this time. I mean, if we'll have Grubhub or something else on top of just DoorDash and Uber, because I would love to have some other stuff so that we could get it in there. I mean, Mary encouraged me to get Roadie a try. I might do that. Roadie would be really good around the months of December. So there's that possibility. I think the way that we're going to do this is because each team has six players, and what I think I'm going to do is like I'm going to have 3 different colors. You think Grubhub or Instacart, because Applebee's and Kroger and Aldi. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, it's impossible to get on Instacart here. I mean, look at this guy that we picked up pizza. He said that it took him three and a half years to get on Instacart. Yeah, Applebee's and Kroger and Aldi. Oh yeah. But I mean, if I have waiting lists on those, and there isn't a waiting list on Roadie, I could do that. So yeah. Because I mean, if I'm delivering prescriptions for for Uber, then I guess there's prescriptions or some for roadie, and then a lot of like holiday deliveries, which is why that was one of the things that when a long time ago, Mary from Mary's Gigs, they said, why don't you give roadie a try? And I thought maybe I might. We still got loads of time before 11. Wasn't bad at all. Time for a little 7 brew maybe. Let's see. Let that charge up just a little bit more. Roadie has CVS, Best Buy, and Walmart. Tractor Supply, yeah. Well, I could utilize that. In the Elite 8, I could use the Tractor Supply. They've got that in Rushville. So, or I mean, the playoffs, the tie playoffs, they have Tractor Supply. Plus, Franklin's got Tractor Supply too. I think Greenfield has that as well. Tractor Supply, I think I've seen it there. Well, there's CVS here. Best Buy. Now, Columbus has Best Buy. I think Greenfield has Best Buy also. And then Walmart, of course, yeah. Okay, let me see something here. All right, let's see. Okay, so all right. Yeah, I think we'll stop up here for a little 7 brew. That's if they're not that busy. Just check and see real quick, and then we'll start round 2. All I really care about is getting to triple digits. That's all I want to do. hopefully there will be something that could, maybe I'll get Spark. Who knows? That would be nice. I'd like to finally get on that, because I don't mind doing those when I had that for Uber, that .com order that I had from Uber coming back from Greensburg to to here, making stops in St. Paul and Waldron and coming back here. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, I just want to make it a little bit more, make it a little bit more even, make it a little bit more, instead of just like, just having the school. I mean, you'll make it like this school against this school, kind of like that, but instead of like making it, tying everything with the school, I'll just, make it like, if there's a person that's connected to that particular team, then that person, it'll be, so-and-so against so-and-so of that particular team. Now, you're not going to go against your own team. We're going to do it like that. Yeah. You just have to be done through drawn-wise. Hey, Presley, welcome. Yeah. Did you enjoy that fireworks show last night? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. All right, I'm going to put it in mute here for a second, guys, because they're playing. All right, yeah, I had to turn that off there for a second, guys, because the copyright music they're playing. So I'll probably have to do it again when they hand it to me. So, yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about being in here is that. So, yeah. Okay. German chocolate. All right. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. All right. Okay, we'll go park up over there by McDonald's, I guess, and we'll get ready to start round 2. All right. Yeah, I'm getting real close to having a free drink there, so that's one of the reasons why I decided to get that. All right. Yeah, the German chocolate chiller's got a little bit of caffeine in it, which is really good. It's German chocolate mocha chiller. It's one of the best drinks they got. It's either that or the blackberry cobbler lemonade, which is really good too. All right, so what I'm going to do is when I get up here, I'm going to restart both platforms and see who goes first. Maybe we can start with a Kroger order. We'll see. I just had to get all that charted up. All right, let's see how much we're going to add to $75. Do it by 1 o'clock. Okay. Let's see, how many orders did I have on DoorDash before this? Let's see. See, 1, 2, okay, that one I didn't do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I did 11 orders. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. All right, let's all right. Okay, so I restarted that one first. Okay, and I always do that first just in case, because sometimes when I restart it, then I get something immediately. Otherwise, I just sit here and turn on the DoorDash. Okay, now I have it, and I'm here at McDonald's. So, all right, we're getting ready to start round 2. See who will chime first. Add to $75. A little over $71 though, but I had $75, but 71 in DoorDash and 4 on Uber to make 75. So just looking to make $25 here within the next couple of hours. I'm pretty sure I think we can do that. We've got 2 platforms here. We should be able to. And that's a good start. Don't really care for the 5 miles because it's going to Cimarron Place, but it is $7. Okay, we'll take it. Subway. Which one is it though?
Drive north, then turn right onto State Route 9.
Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Okay, it's the one at Walmart. That's what I thought. Okay. It's the one at Walmart. Yeah, I prefer this one over here, but the only thing about it is that if they order from the Walmart one, most likely it's because, you know, they were able to use a coupon, because the one over here on 44 does not use coupons, but the one at Progress Parkway does. I don't know what the difference is using a coupon or not. if I go pick up this, since I'm going to Cimarron Place, I can take the back road up there if they don't have that closed off like they did the other day. Starting with round 2. I like the idea of $7. That'll put me up to 82. The only bad thing about out here is you don't want to be blocking the entryways. Yeah, this is at Seven Brew. This is the chiller season. That's one of the reasons why I got this. If you have a Seven Brew and you've never had this German chocolate chiller, or any of those chillers over there, I'll tell you what, it's really, really good. The German chocolate mocha chiller, that's what they call it. Especially if you need a pick-me-up, it's a good one. Only bad thing about here is that it's a long light. All right, let's go, guys. I'm already. It says it arrived at the store, but I'm nowhere near the store. You never hit that button unless you're within 100 feet. Which I can right now. Okay. It's not, 100 feet, you're in the parking lot. That's what that is. It's 100 feet of the parking lot. Okay. Let's go down here. Ooh, place right over here. All right. Oh, I absolutely love the way they got this name. I guess. All right. How's the day? I said not too bad. It's like I said, 75. 75 doesn't put me at 82. All right, I'll be right back. That's real fast order. All right, let's see where we're going. We got a Cimarron place, of course, but yeah, all right. I'm gonna try to sneak through here instead of having to drive all the way out that way. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like to park here, because that way you can sneak through here. And you don't have to go up there and wait for everybody to get out. Whereas that way. Alright, I'm just going to see if I can go that way. I should be able to, because I don't think they had that road totally blocked. Nobody coming this way. Amazing. Because now that we're coming up here near Cracker Barrel and Culver's and a couple other places up here, I wonder if there will be an Uber order up there. We shall see. We'd love to see if we could get a dirty stack up here at some point. Because I like playing the new song for the dirty stack, because that's what needs some inspiration, and that's a good song to inspire people with. We had some fun in Columbus and Hope. Now we're just here in back in Shelbyville to see how much we can add to the 75 we already got. So now I see why they had that road closed. Looks good here. Now they just got to go down the road a little bit here, and I'm pretty sure they will at some point. But there, they did that quick and fast. I noticed that road was shut down. It was Tuesday. Here it is Sunday, so it took them 3 days to get that done. I wish they'd hurry up and get that get the entrance to the ramp fixed there, though, because it wreaks havoc on your on-time rate. Good to be parked out here. It says no parking. These apartments up here. And now is the time, Uber. Now is the time. Now's the time for you to do the dirty stack. Now's the time. I'm going up here. I gotta be here the next 2 nights, guys. not tonight, but tomorrow night and Tuesday night, I gotta be here. It's nice when you come here, there's not that much traffic. That's really good. I like that. Hopefully whatever it was they had to do here, they finally got it done. I mean, I see a couple cones here, but okay, so I've got to turn left when I get in here instead of turning right. I like this new little entrance thing here that they made. Now we just got to get them to turn the fountain on. I mean, here we are almost in mid-July and they still don't have that fountain on. I'm gonna have to go in there and ask them what's up with that. Five places here, Uber. Come on now, 5 places. This is a chance to get the dirty stack. Now let's do it. I would like to at least have some point in round 2 with a 30 stack. Really would like to see one. Uh-oh. Hang on here. It's way over there. Here, guys. Yes! There we go!
Pick up at Denny's 102 Lee Boulevard.
Hold on. Gotta drop this off first, Dave. We got it! There we go. We got our dirty stack, guys. I just gotta drop this off and shut her down. Not shut it down, but I mean just put DoorDash in pause. All right. All right, right here. Can't park in the blue spot, but I can park here. Okay. All right. Okay. It's just right around the corner. I like that. Be right back. All right. Drop that off and pause, and we're on our way to go to Denny's to pick up the dirty stack and take it to Howard Street. Well, I think it says Howard Street, but somewhere around there. At least that's what the coordinates said. All right. We're going to have our dirty stack, so as soon as it's completed, guys, we'll play the song. Okay. I kind of like the name of that
Just ahead, turn left on Cimarron Place
that
Drive.
fence place that was on the truck.
Turn left on Cimarron Place Drive.
Okay. I'm going to take the highway to get there.
Just ahead, turn left on West Rampart Road. Turn left on West Rampart Road.
And then get on North Highway, right the highway, and take the
In a quarter mile, turn left on North Riley Highway. Turn left on North Riley Highway.
It's like, how big is this city and how many people? In Shelbyville, it's not really
Right
that
on
big.
I-74
I mean, I don't really know exactly, but the city that I was in before, hey, Neha, welcome in. Yeah, the place that I was before, Columbus, is a lot bigger than this city. But anyway, yeah, Neha, welcome in. I appreciate it. Going to pick up, going to Denny's to pick up the second half of the Dirty Stack. I asked for a Dirty Stack and I ended up getting one. I like that idea. I just, I always like to have at least, if I couldn't do it in round one, at least do it in round two where you have the Dirty Stack.
In 2 miles, take right exit 116 onto Indiana 9 track toward Indiana 44 Shelbyville.
Yeah, I like it when they say track when it's really supposed to be truck. Droid again. All right, welcome. Yeah, we're going to pick up the second part of it. You guys will get to hear as soon as I drop it off. I'll play the song again. So, yeah, play the Dirty Stack song because I want this to be. I was just testing it out to see how it would be, to have it on my channel. I've done it twice, and so far no one's. No one said anything, but it's all because I'm recommending that channel because it's definitely a channel I definitely recommend everybody watch.
In a half mile, take right exit 116 onto Indiana 9 track toward Indiana 44 Shelbyville using the right lane.
Hey, just get here and go straight into Denny's.
Exit 116 onto Indiana 9 track toward Indiana 44 Shelbyville.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Right. Oh, they got horses in there. Okay. Yeah, they're driving their horses around. Yeah, they got hay in that little door. Well, it's a good day to be out, I think. Now, if you just hurry up and get there so I can get in there and get this going. And I can't wait till they get that entrance to the ramp fixed. Because I get tired of having to go in there and say, if you're just a couple of minutes late, I said, I obviously have to repeat myself. Westbound off of 44, westbound 74, they're working on it, and it's closed.
Right, then turn right.
you having to say that all the time? You'd think by now they'd get the message, but they don't. Boy, they're busy in here. I wonder if I'm going to have to wait to pick this up. Boy, they're really busy. Well, at least I had a parking spot, though. All right. Be right back. I don't know how busy they are because they're packed, it looks like. Boy, that was a long wait, but they had a big order. And it was busy in there too, so that didn't help things. I think I'm just going to do this. I think that'd be better. Okay. Yeah, as soon as they told me, you know, that we just started the order, I just went ahead and texted the customer and told them, you know, hey, I said, you know, I'm here. They just started it. I know you expect it by this amount of time, but, you know, they just started it. So, you know, they're busy in there. They're very busy. Okay. All right. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 622 Howard Street.
Okay. Yeah, this is a frequent customer, so that was one of the reasons why this customer orders on both platforms. But I just texted her today, hey, Lewis, welcome. All right. Yeah. Moderator here too. What is it? All right. Well, I'm kind of glad. I mean, at least like you said, especially if you have frequent customers that, you know, that kind of know that you're the one delivering them, you know, they're kind of, as long as you keep in touch with them and let them know, you know, hey, it's going to be late. Because I said to her, I said, you know, listen, I said, I hate to tell you this, but, you know, that when I got in there, it told me it's going to be a little bit because, you know, they're busy and they just started the order. So I, you know, I said, I just hope that, you know, it's okay. You know, I said, I told them it's okay. I'll let them know. And, you know, I guess they were okay with it because they just said, okay, thank you for letting me know. And it's like, yes, this is what I can do. I mean, I can't promise it's going to get to you at the time you want it, but because they're pretty busy in here. And they ordered quite a bit of stuff. Because I told them since they had a big order that it was going to take longer, and, you know, because they had a bigger order than that, and man, it's just like the hostess that was standing up there, you know, I told her, I said, it's going to be a little bit before your order. I said, as soon as church let out, they just started flooding in there. And it's like, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I hadn't seen it that packed in a long time. I mean, I think when I was in there, I think there was like two open, I think one open booth and one open table was left when I went in there. That's how busy they are. But what is Sunday known for? Brunch. So people, what do people go to Denny's and Waffle House and, you know, Dale Gribbles up in Franklin and, you know, places like that? Where do they go for? Brunch. Some people still consider, you know, this time of day breakfast. Some of it consider it lunch. That's why they call it brunch. Just like when I used to work at the hotel years ago, it was always called Sunday brunch. Because some people like late breakfast, some people like early lunch. That's why they call it brunch. Yeah, they just told me, you know, they just said, you know, hey, you know, let them know. I said, we apologize for the delay. It's just, they're just packed, which they were. I ain't seen it that busy in a long time. That's the one thing you can do with your frequents, is especially if you keep in touch with them and everything, you know, they'll still keep ordering, you know, especially if they know that you're the one doing it. At least if they know that you're on top of it and then you want to keep them happy for every time you deliver it, you got to do these little things.
Turn left on Amos Road.
want to keep your frequents happy, you got to do the small things, especially if they got to wait a long time. You know, hey, you got to tell them, you know, hey, you're going to be, it's going to be a little bit. You can't help it. Sometimes they'll give you an extra tip, sometimes they don't. It just depends. Because some customers hate it because you have to wait just as long as they do because they know it's taken away from your time. So some customers will tip you more. All right. Yeah, she's right down here just when you get past the stop sign.
In a quarter-mile drop-off.
Normally I wouldn't wait that long, but because it was a dirty stack, you know, and a frequent customer, that's why I kept it.
Drop off. Grace Y says, leave a door. Leave it a door.
Okay, be right back, guys. Here, I'm going to put this on just so that people know I'm stopped here. All right. Whew. Okay, guys. Dirty stack complete. So let's go ahead and play our our tune here. So here it is. Song by Kevin Zadai and Friends. All right, there you go. Okay, we'll turn DoorDash back on now. Okay. Okay. All right, it's saying that the device is overheated, so I'm going to have to take it off and try to cool it down if I can before it shuts off. If it shuts off, I'll have it back on in a few minutes. Ooh. I'm going to take that. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to cool off the phone here a little bit. All right, I'm at CVS right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and pick up this order here real quick. I don't know how much I got here. All they want is 3 things. All 2 cereals and a milk. That's all they want. So it shouldn't take me that long. All right. Be back shortly. think somebody turned this order down before because I had to do 2 substitutions on it for just 3 items. But Uber doesn't make a big deal out of it like DoorDash does. I mean, they still aren't too happy because you didn't find the items, but at least it's better than... Yeah, I hate that part, but it is what it is. Okay, hey, Fran, welcome. Yeah, I didn't see that you were here. I had to, unfortunately, got shut off. I said, I got some people, hopefully, that will be watching you tonight on yours because you're saying goodbye to 38. All right. Hope you got to see the fireworks last, all right.
Head to your drop-off at 24th Street.
Okay. So that should be right off of, let's see, it's hard to turn left over there, so let's see. How am I going to do that? Yeah, this isn't, not too keen on this. I might get lucky. I might. Not saying I will, but I might. Well, no, I won't. Too many people turning that way. Yeah, I hate turning right here. I hate turning left here. I'm gonna have to go down here and turn down here because it's too hard.
Turn right on South Pike Street.
Yeah, it's just too hard to turn left there. Way too hard. All right. Way too hard to turn left there.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Columbia Avenue.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it because there was some that might have came on here at the time that I overheated and I had to turn it off and heat it up with my with the air conditioning so I can get it back up. Ooh, let's see. Yeah. All right. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't going to go. When you have a motorcycle like that, you want to keep going.
Make a slight right turn on Columbia Avenue.
Yeah, let's just keep Uber going here. I like that. Columbia Avenue, okay.
Just ahead, turn left on South Harrison Street.
Okay. Left? This is...
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
Huh. Wonder why they're having me go this way. Well, I guess. All right.
Just ahead, turn right on 4th Street.
Okay.
Turn right on 4th Street, then drop off.
Okay. Make sure they're not coming up here. Okay.
Drop off.
I've never been on this. I've never delivered down here before to someone. Okay. All right. Okay, we got a couple of scooters coming up here, so I'm going to have to wait until they get up here so I don't hit them with my door. Come on, I got to deliver this. All right. Okay. That one's done. All right. All right. Now let's go to Wingstop. Pick up our next one. It's $8. I think we're gonna go on ahead, even though I only had one DoorDash order.
Turn right on Jefferson
Uber's
Avenue.
kind of picked up the pace here a little bit. Yeah. Well, this is a one-way, isn't it? Yeah, it's a one-way street. I can't go down there. Okay.
Turn right on Evans Street, then turn right on South Tompkins Street.
What do I want to do that for? I can get there just
Turn
as
left
fast.
on McKinley Street.
Yeah, I can get there just as fast going this way as I can going down there. I don't want to go through the neighborhood down there if I can prevent that. If I can prevent going through the neighborhood, I want to do it. Whoa, look at Uber. That's 2 Wingstops. Hey. All right. Go Uber. Let's get it done. Yeah.
Turn right on South Harrison Street.
Now we're starting to get Uber going. I'm liking this.
Turn left on South Noble Street.
Even if I don't do another DoorDash, I'm okay with that. Yeah, you don't have to wait. You can go around. Okay. Let's go Uber. All right. That's what, 3 straight orders, 4 for the day? Yeah. Yeah, the guy came to the door. I told him, I said, did someone have your order and turn it down before? He goes, yeah. Okay, that's why it came to me. And he said, well, I appreciate you bringing it. And I was like, well, yeah, it's just like, the thing is, when some people, just like with DoorDash, I told them, I said, well, when items are not there, then some dashers will just give up because of they just won't take the order because, they get penalized for, having a substitute or something like that. And there's some of them, I was just curious if someone had the order before me and they turned it down. And he goes, yeah, they did. And I was like, well, I apologize for that. I was glad to bring it to you, but I hate when dashers do that. But hey, I've had to do that before too, especially, because of Uber doesn't have a shopping rate. Sure. There's some ways they kind of,
turn right on East Broadway Street.
they put something in red or something. Hey, you only have this much percentage of how many you picked. If they flag it a certain color, that means, it's not like you can't help doing it, whereas DoorDash says you can. Uber doesn't make as a big deal of it as DoorDash does, but still they're disappointed because you can't get all the items. But you can't help it. If they're sold out, they're sold out. They've got a sale on that milk over there, and it was just fresh out, and that's what I told him. I said, it's they had the sale over there, and you just happened to ask for it at the wrong time. It's he just said 2%'s okay. Okay. Well, we got a nice car coming up here, guys. Check this one out going through. Look at this red car coming through. Yeah, I like that one. Let me see if I can get behind it. Let you guys get a better look at it. I mean, unfortunately, I have to be on this side of the road because of where Wingstop is. But if I can get up there, you know, at a stoplight, you guys can get a good look at it.
Quarter-mile turn right on East State Road 44.
That's kind of a neat car coming up. Oh, I had to hit the stoplight, of course. That was a nice looking car, though. Maybe I'll catch up to it. Man, I like it when I can get the Uber going.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
It's like keeping it real life. Charles said, there's some days you appreciate Uber, and yeah, when you get, you know, when Uber sees that, you know, I took 2 in a row, then they decide, you know what, hey, we'll go ahead and give you some more. So yeah, I'll take them. You know, give me more Uber. I want them. I mean, I am still going for Diamond. I don't know if I'll hit it, but I mean, I'm doing what I can.
In a quarter-mile turn left.
Now, we got 2 orders here from Wingstop, so. Hey, Bill, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. We're here to pick up a stack order from Uber here.
Turn left. Then
After
turn left,
doing
then
a,
turn right.
I like it when you said turn left, turn left. Yeah. I already know to do that, so yeah. But welcome in, Abel. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. If you scroll up in the chat, Abel, if you see the or Abel, I don't know how you say it, but you scroll up in the chat a little bit and you see those that are in blue. Those are some good channels to check out too. Especially the one that was above, that's Fran Dash Phoenix. She's going to have a birthday tomorrow, so I was hoping we could get a lot of people in her chat tonight to wish her an early happy birthday. And I'm going to try to see if I can get permission to play a song for her. If I can go, if somehow, some way I might be able to go live tomorrow, I would like to do that in honor of her, since she's the one that got me my 1K. But I did get her 1K too when I was in Greensburg. So, all right, let me go and pick this up, guys. I got 2 orders here. I'll be right back. Okay, it took a little longer than I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy here at the bottom because he's got the drinks with it. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's see. Make sure this one's got their name on it. Yep, okay. All right, there we go. No one else is in the chat, but Trevor won't catch me next time. Okay. Yeah, it's just some people are here that, they may be, a lot of them that come in here, some of them are delivering. If they're delivering, then they just come in, they just may leave me on just for, just to help get watch hours, because that's what they do. Okay. Because I do that with them when I get the chance. Okay. 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 Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 39 West. Head to your drop-off at 39 West Washington Street.
Okay. So he's right next to that one frequent customer over there. Okay. He's across the street from that frequent customer. All right. Yeah, we got 20 minutes till 1 o'clock, guys, and Uber has really picked it up. I will hit triple digits thanks to Uber. I will. Like I said, if I don't do another, get another DoorDash by that time, I'm okay with that. So we just come back later this afternoon and, build up the DoorDash then. I just think we can do that. So.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, it took them a little bit of time for them to get that order done because the second order they had just started when I got there. I guess this guy here was going a little too slow for them. All right. Well, I have to be on this side of the road, so I'm not worried about it. Uber's not so big on time rate as, they are to a point, but not like DoorDash is. I think I am going to have to get around him though. I do need to be in this lane though, so that I can get on Mechanic Street, because that's the fastest way to get there. Those 4 Uber orders today, it really made a difference.
Turn left on East
really
Jackson
did.
Street.
Really did make the difference.
Just ahead, turn left on South Hamilton Street. Turn left on East Washington Street.
No, I'm not going to east because I have to cross
Just ahead, turn left on South Hamilton Street.
Where's Hamilton Street? Way down there. What about Mechanic? That's the way I have to go.
Turn left on East Mechanic Street.
Yeah. There's no other way to get there without having to take Mechanic Street and turn left and then go down to the because I can't go through the square and make a U-turn. I can't do that. I have to go this way. Okay. Yeah, these GPSs don't understand that. All right.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on North Harrison Street.
Yeah, that's more like it. It's the only way I can get there without having to do some extreme backtracking, which I don't want to do.
Turn left on North Harrison Street.
I have to go down here.
Just ahead, turn right on West Jackson Street.
Okay. What do I want to do that for? I got to go to Washington.
Turn left on Union Street, then turn right on West Jackson Street.
We're on Washington Street. What in the world is the... It's supposed to be it. Okay. Okay. What is the address? I don't understand.
Turn left on South Tompkins Street, then turn left on West Broadway Street.
I don't understand this at all, because I'm supposed to meet someone and most meet him at the curb, because that's my understanding was it was a Washington Street address.
Turn left on West Broadway Street.
Unless they want me to meet in the alleyway over here or something, I don't know.
Turn left on West Broadway Street, then turn left on Union Street.
You got me on this one. I don't understand this at all. I do not understand this. I do not understand what they're doing and why.
Turn left on Union Street, then turn left on West Jackson Street.
I can't turn left on that street. It's a one-way street. I can turn here, I guess, but I don't understand this at all.
Turn left on West Jackson Street, then turn right.
Oh boy. I don't understand this at all. Okay.
Turn right, then drop off.
Meet at the curb. Telling me to turn here, it says no parking, so I don't know. All right, well, I guess it's here. So this is the guy with the 2 drinks, so all right. Okay, let me go figure this out, guys. I'll be right back. There it is. Okay. All right, so he's good there. Okay. All right, now I got to go to Jackson Street. Okay. Yeah. I told myself, for some reason, the GPS wanted me to park back here. I don't know why. Instead of going to the front, it makes no sense. Okay, so I have to go this way because that's a one-way street going down here. All right, let's see what it tells me to do. Okay, so I go to West Street. Got it. Okay. All right, here we go.
Just ahead, turn left on Southwest Street.
All right.
Turn left on Southwest Street.
Oh, so the address is down here. Okay. All right. Way down here. I guess I have to go past Klescott. But at least they say it right. You know, Uber does, but DoorDash does not. DoorDash still can't figure out how to say it correctly. But I guess I go down here. And I'm okay with that. As long as I can get past this street without too much traffic. And I think I can do it right after this car. And I can. All right. There it is. Slow down here. I know you guys want to cross. All right. Let's see how far down we got to go.
In a quarter-mile drop off on the left.
Looks like I gotta go another block. Okay.
Drop off on the left.
All right. Try not to park in anybody's driveway if I can help it, so. Okay. Gotta hook up a little bit more. Okay. There we are. Like his flag he's got in the front. Okay. right. Very good. Okay, guys, it is 12 o'clock. My thing is overheated again. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream right now. So I'll be back later on today, later on tonight, because it is almost 1. So until later this afternoon, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.